Title card.
All right. Well, welcome everybody to another episode of Tyranny of Dragons: The Cold Blood War: Rise of Tiamat. In the background there, you can hear Adrian von Ziegler playing. Adrian's a wonderful composer that allows people to use their music free of charge as long as you give them credits. So go check them out. Spotify, on YouTube, on Bandcamp, as well as supporting them on Patreon. Thank you very much, Adrian. And then introducing our players. Playing Eldrath Myuuldrid, the Shifter Warlock Bard, we had Ethan.
I'm gonna give Sunflare a reason to wear an eye patch before he dies.
Ooh.
Playing Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin Warlock, we have Tazel Sixpaws.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, that's
Wait.
usually my thing.
What?
Excuse me?
What's wrong?
Okay. Playing Arai Ghoul. I'm waiting for the twist. Arai Ghoul, the Tiger Folk Wizard, Saku Darkfang.
Should we play Russian Roulette or Final Destination with Sunflare?
Ooh. Playing Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian Fighter, we have Dirk the Panda.
How did we get to this island?
We teleported.
Playing. You did teleport. And then you flew.
Too much in a day. Or was it 3 days?
What?
Oh man, time is a whatever.
Time is a whatever. There's a quote for you.
It's on the shirt.
Playing Prince Zichi, the Dragonborn Sorcerer Bard, we have Yao.
That is a perfectly valid quest. Let me mark it on your map. Also mine.
And then playing Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue Warlock, we have Cetus.
You sure do.
We do, and we're so happy. All right. When last we left, the Platinum Dawn comprised of Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard, Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin, Prince Zichi, the Dragonborn Bard, Arai, the Tigerfolk Wizard, Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, and Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue. Our heroes reconvened at Old Brinter Manor and discussed issues that needed or warranted their attention. While acknowledging the upcoming arrival of envoys from Thay, our heroes determined a possible location for an ancient relic and other interests in the vicinity of Mirabar to the north, just south of the spine of the world. But all were in agreement that the time had come to address Acoa Coa and take out Voraldin Sunflare of the Eldrath Veluthra. Gathering and prioritizing their supplies and resources, Boy used the Ring of Teleportation and Sunflare's flute to teleport to the shores of Acoa Coa. There, our heroes evaded the coastal patrol and moved inland and up the rising terrain, where they discovered a village of Latines. Approaching cautiously, they grew a rapport with a local Latine, a Cove, who was part of the island's resistance. While sharing resources and information, our heroes learned that the elves who had been operating in the area had left without notice. Investigating the nearby watchtower and the foundries, the party learned that nearly a month ago, the Eldrath Veluthra soldiers and craftsmen were pulled out and recalled to a location known as Eska Acoa Coa. In the process of withdrawing, the elves had sealed the already malnourished and weakened mine laborers inside the mines and left them to die. We now join our heroes as they exit the mine turned tomb and prepare to meet with the rest of the resistance. All right. So yes, you had been in touch with Cove, the Latine, who had informed you that they would be sending word and bringing the other resistance members together in order to meet with you all. And as such, told you it would take a few hours for that to get all organized. In the meantime, you did go and explore the watchtower as well as the foundries and smithies that were in the nearby work camp. And upon that, did learn, unfortunately, some gruesome details as well. But now you have exited that mine and now find yourselves on the side of this island peak with just a few hours to go before the resistance is ready to meet with you.
How far away are we from the village?
On your mounts and sword, it would take you approximately, probably about a half an hour to get there.
Okay.
And Cove did not give you a
The
specific time, by the way. He did just say a couple of hours, so do with that as you will.
and the telepathic bond has disappeared by now, right?
I believe you have just a few more minutes on it at this point, probably about 20 minutes left.
Okay. Well, what would
Well, I
people
don't
like
think I
to do?
need to see anymore.
You can always head
Personally.
back to the village if you're ready.
Nah, who needs to talk to NPCs anymore? Sorry. Earlier joke.
We should inform Cove of what we have found.
I agree.
All right then. Camber will get back up on Crags.
All right.
If all are so
Divine-
willing, I wish to be a little late as I fly up a little higher and make sure that the rest of the island is what we have in our maps.
Well, somebody was flying with you, so as long as they're okay with it, I guess.
I'm trying to
Wasn't
think. It
it
was like
I don't think no one's flying with Zichi, I think. He's just on his sword.
We only have 2 mounts.
Yes, and somebody
Two
had to
riders.
fly with Zichi because the mounts could only carry 2 people.
how did we do this?
I'll go with you.
Let us have a mapping cartographical adventure.
Hooray!
Woo!
Alright, you take care now.
Okay.
How is Ostinato, by the way?
There's a map segment.
If you all
Just ask.
will... If you are going to have your 2 Dragonborn companions fly up to the upper limits to see the island as a whole, that can be done.
I'll just do that briefly.
Okay.
I'm not planning on doing it like anything huge. Just more like anything else that we haven't noticed. Can we see from this like height?
You would need cartographer's tools and the proficiency in order to actually map it, but you are able to see that there are other cutouts in sections of the jungle from where trees have been roughly hewn out of the way, used obviously for materials and fuel. Several other buildings, processing locations, perhaps work camps, as well as a couple of fortifications. Some of them mostly made of wood, some made from stone as well. There are a couple that do appear to be more fortified than others. The lowest you would see is probably like the watchtowers, basically just like built higher up to have better views, but then some others are more like stone buildings that are properly fortified with walls and battlements.
From the high altitude, can we see the entire outline of this island, or does it keep on going from this shore or this mountain shore?
I would. Acoa Coa is a fairly large island.
Okay.
Part of the reason why it was so popular for the Eldrath Veluthra, the size of the island, the fact it was uninhabited, to them uninhabited,
Okay.
I should say.
Is there any hint in the very distance of anything that, maybe like smoke or something, where like other people might be? Or is it just kind of like barren in terms of civilized life, I
that-
guess?
That would be a perception check or a survival check.
I
I will
give
do a quick
assistance,
perception. Okay.
As well as on the lyre, Eldrath is playing something that sounds familiar, almost like a whole new world.
Please don't get the mouse after us.
That's why I'm not humming it or singing it. I'm just saying the
Okay,
words.
thank you. Okay.
Is that inspiration or is that guidance?
Give me an advantage. Yeah,
Advantage? Oh, just advantage? Okay.
if that's okay with
That's
Dana.
Is that okay? Do we...
For
the
For
help is
perception,
courting legal trouble. That's what the help is.
fine, sure.
All right.
Thanks, Dana.
Here's
Because I'm a
here's
sucker
our...
for the '90s era.
There you go.
All right. So, where you're located here is on the more closer to the southeastern side of the island, and looking out, you can see that while there are other areas that have been cleared out, they don't appear to be active, much like the foundries and smithies that you had discovered here. It seemed that other areas have also been shut down. However, far, 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 far off into the distance, you can see what appears to be more smoke rising from other locations, but they are very distant. Even you wouldn't be able to see them very clearly, unfortunately. But there does appear to be more civilization towards the north.
Okay. He makes note of this, like crudely draws anything that he sees on the map, and then lets the party know that he's done all he can, and the closest sort of other peoples seem to be much further to the north. That's it. And goes back down. Wee. I get.
Shining.
No.
No.
Fucking get nuked from orbit by fucking Donald Trump.
Like, have a second. Come on.
I can't do the Donald Trump
That's
voice on mic.
$3,000 you owe.
They could suck it. I mean, what?
Goofy's gonna be
Continuing
up
on.
there in the fucking space laser, like, who you should have talk shit.
You're going down.
Just a scar on the side of the planet, shaped
Oh,
like
no.
shaped like a mouse.
You fucked around.
So,
Proud and found out, did you?
smoke
anyway.
to the north, huh?
There does
North,
appear
yes.
to be more civilization to the north. Yes.
Well, we can either go and see what that leads, or we can go back to the village.
I think it is prudent to return to the village.
Yeah.
The rest of the resistance will probably know what that is more than we will.
Okay.
All
Where's
right.
where's Poise Mount? I need to get on her.
I mean, can I guess. Right there. They're right there.
Yeah, but
You
I've been
roll.
landing
Yep, you're mounted up. Don't worry. You don't have to. We don't need to. Have the
Grabs you with the
detail or
tail.
whatever. So yes, flying back to the little village of Latines. Now, do you fly in on the mounts, or do you want to land outside and walk in? How do you want to do that?
Land
Give 'em-
outside and walk in. I think we
All right.
should make this a subtlety. Sorry.
I'm a little
Camera will
surprised.
follow his lead.
Okay.
Same.
As you all not far off from the village, slowly come down below the tree line and dismount and make your way on foot the rest of the way as you find your way back to the Latine village, where the food that you had brought, the rations, have been distributed out. People have been fed and appear to be in better spirits. There is a small fire that has been built, even though the sun is still up at the moment, as they are beginning to prepare coals to roast fish over the coals. As you see Cove working hard with the others as they tend to the burning wood to get it to turn to embers as nice and cleanly.
Smells delicious.
Can I help?
Thanks for looking.
How would you like to help?
Not just like fish.
Well, right now they're just burning the wood to get to the coals, to burn them down the coals first, and then they're
Okay.
going to roast the fish. But the fish has been set aside, is currently being prepared. It's just a simple gutting and filleting, essentially. But also looks like they're going to be wrapped in these large leaves with some sliced fruits, as well as a couple of local herbs. So looks like it's going to be pretty tasty.
Ah, I see. I'm an idiot.
I can just go around, and anyone who needs help lighting any of the wood, I can light up to a small campfire. Just
Nice. You can definitely help keep it burning evenly.
yeah. I'll just do so silently. He doesn't even say anything. He just starts helping.
Cambro is kind of like looking at the fish and just thinking to himself, do I eat fish? I don't remember the last time I've had fish. And I talked to fish. I don't remember the last time I talked to a fish. He's just going to shrug, and he's just going to go ahead and make some good berries and just pop one and just say he's not very hungry.
Best to avoid the moral argument, right?
Yeah. He's just like, this is hurting my lower intelligence brain now, so it's time to eat a berry.
Would they cook seaweed here?
They don't cook seaweed here. Seaweed is generally salted and dried.
Mm-hmm.
So they wouldn't cook it like this. That would be done more. Although to that point, you guys haven't really seen a lot of vegetation around the coast when you came in. And from what they had told you, that a lot of the surrounding plant life and wildlife of the island along the coast has been largely destroyed.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they're a bit limited, but it does seem that now that they know that their elven overlords are not watching them so closely, they've decided to break into the supply of fish that they're supposed to save for the elves.
Please be patient with me. My brain got fried last week, so.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're good.
But as time goes on and the fires burn down into smoldering coals, and the leaf-wrapped fish are placed over top of the coals and buried with other coals on top, just to kind of help speed up the cooking. As night falls, the sun's setting on the ocean, and walking in from the outside of the village through the jungle around you, start exiting just a smattering of individuals. Another Latine who looks very much younger, probably in his late teens, who runs up to Cove and just gives him a quick smack on the back and whispers to him. As also exiting the tree line, you see a light blue-skinned Triton with these dark black stripes that run down his eyes and across his cheeks, His hair is this faded seafoam green and falls down his back in these long dreadlocks. The most notable thing about him that you notice is that he is missing his left arm. Behind him is a turtle. Seemingly older. It's hard to tell with turtles, but definitely an older green-skinned female with white and black spots all over her dark brown shell. She is walking with the aid of a walking staff, and has these very motherly eyes as she looks around at everybody smiling. And among them is also a halfling, a short halfling with shaggy blonde hair and a very roughly shaved face. And you do note that the clothing he is wearing is very ragged. Definitely looks like it's been stitched together a couple of times. Definitely looks like he's been through the ringer. As
Ooh.
Cove looks up and just waves to them. Come on in. Hey, where's Haka? As Kelp walks up. I got message to them. They'll be coming a little bit later. Oh, good. Well, mates, come on over. As he motions for your group to join them around the coals of the fire as he helps tend to the fish.
All right.
Ooh, things looking on the up over here. Yeah, pleased to meet ya. Poi.
As the Triton puts out his right hand to shake yours. Sedneris. And this here is Vega, as the turtle looks at you and smiles and slowly nods their head.
There's Vega. And about the halfling bloke.
As he hops up and moves towards you and sticks his hand out directly in front of you. Howdy there, my name's Jareth Thalmalt Bobbinberry. I'm from Luskin. I've just been living out here trying to stay out of the way of the elves. So they been founding me and said that they're trying to take out some problems with the elves, and I'm here to help. Well, help myself, really, if I'm honest. But, you know, hey, any port in a storm, right?
Boy, it looks like he, you just spoke celestial at him.
He looks a little bit sunbaked, is the best way to put it.
The
Boy's
sun
gonna-
madness.
I was gonna turn to turn to the others and say, how long has he been here?
As Cove just kind of cocks his head. From what we pieced together, he's been here for about a year, but he escaped about 5 months ago. And he's just been living underneath their noses for the while.
Well, glad to have you on board.
Oh, thanks, definitely. I'm definitely looking to get back on board. See, I came from a sailing vessel, and they just, they come by and they're, the
And who
the
might you
pirates.
be? If he says to the teen, late
It's like, oh, hi, I'm Kelp. This is my village as well, and I'm fast. I can run real quick, so I run village to village to deliver messages.
Do you now? And with those scrawny legs.
I'm fast enough.
Are you now? Faster than me, you reckon?
Dunno, fast enough not to get catched by night thieves.
Well. Well, yeah. It's neither here nor there. Well, welcome. You mentioned Haka, I believe, yeah? Who they?
Sedneris settles down. They are a Latine that has intimate knowledge about Acoa Coa and may be able to fill us in on some of the happenings in the last few weeks.
Oh, that be choice. Alright, well, let's settle down. Fish is cooking. Well, I suppose the rest of my mates should introduce themselves. This is, He motions towards the cast. Floaty one, Zichi. Dragonborn. Kind of a.
I know.
So if you got paperwork, you got interesting artifacts, he'd be your guy. Not much for conversation, but don't tell him I said that. This is Bastion.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm well aware. This is Bastion. He's strong.
Mm-hmm.
This is Cambro, our paladin, devotee to Bahamut. Has
Cambro
a
bows.
really cool sword too. So if you want to take a look at it, I mean, come on, show it.
Are you volunteering my sword? Okay. And he just holds out his hand, and the Fang of Bahamut appears in it.
As Cove looks over the Fang of Bahamut, I've seen bad days, haven't it? Well, rusty and could use a shopping.
Oh.
I think it's like something
It's-
magical. I don't.
Its abilities are well within the looks of it. It does the job more than fair.
Yeah, you slayed some dragons in our time. We should tell you about that. This is Arai. Say hi, Arai.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
And last but not least, we have Eldrath.
He remembered our names.
Sednaris nods and bows his head to you as he puts his right arm over his heart. Thank you for meeting with us. We understand that you also have your reasons for wanting to see the Eldrath Veluthra removed from this island.
Oh, I got one big ol' reason. He's still kicking it up somewhere. But
We're also
suppose we
witness
got-
to some horrors as we were investigating some areas here that definitely is cementing the intent to
correct.
do something.
Are you, Sednaris, are you aware of what has happened in the mines over on the coastline? Or the mountain?
I have my suspicions, but I've never been able to find evidence. People go missing frequently on the island. Not often, though, that we see so many go missing.
Yeah, well, the mine shaft was locked, and we took a look in. I'm sorry to say, but it seemed that they piled them all up in a secluded area. I couldn't tell you how many were in it, but it was certainly quite a few.
Indeed. I feared as much. I spent many years in the mines myself. I lost my arm when a piece of rock broke free and crushed it. I had to have it amputated, but they still demanded that I work in the mine collecting bits of ore and gem that were broken free. They are not very considerate of our needs or our safety. It does make sense that they would dispose of us as such.
What were they looking for specifically?
Materials. If there was to be a full colonization, they would need to prove that there was viability, either some resource that they could use or sell. Acoa Coa, as it turns out, has many that they desired. Iron, diamonds, emeralds, as well as some very strange, unusual metals. We were never provided any reference to what they were, but many were taken to those foundries and smithies to forge them into something else, some kind of alloy or hybrid material. I'm not certain.
Hmm. Well, at the moment, don't seem that the factories are much are being manned much. In fact, I don't reckon I've spotted any sort of presence of the knifeies anywhere during our short, admittedly short, travel here today.
Kelp
They-
speaks up at that.
Hmm?
Yeah, actually, when I was running through some of the trails, I thought I'd spot a few out there in a couple of the watchtowers, but no, nothing. I don't know how far out they are, but they's not around here.
And what was that? We only saw a boat at the beginning, right? Was that it?
Jareth Almet speaks up at that. Oh yes, the boats. They go around the ships, around the coast every every about 4-5 hours about. I've been watching them. I've been trying to get an idea of what their schedules are like.
And that's it. Do
Well,
they ever?
I've never seen them break free of that patrol. I don't know how many there actually are, but if I had to guess based on is and how many it takes to get around and how long it takes them to get around, 30 vessels maybe at the most.
You got any? You got an inkling of when they might? I mean, all ships gotta board eventually. Gotta dock eventually. Eh?
Oh yeah, definitely. But the thing is that normally they would be kind of docking in the various like fortifications that are around this area. But seeing how they've all pulled out in this last couple of weeks here, that it looks like they're all going back to one location. And I'm starting to think that that might be that this the one big place that they all been going to now, which means that they're going to where all of the other Eldrath Velutha are currently located.
Where all. Hmm.
Was that the Esco?
As Vega, the turtle, raises her voice. Yes, we think that Acoa Coa is their largest fortification on the island. We believe that that is where their higher-ups are.
Hmm. They're higher ups. All right.
How far is that from here?
Kelp counts on his fingers as he kind of pops them up and back and down a couple of times. If I guess with as many people as we've got, might take us about a day's travel on foot.
And tell me, how well fortified are they? Like, what are we talking?
I've only ever seen it from a distance, but it looks pretty well fortified. There's lots of these like smaller buildings. They're kind of spaced around with walls in between, and these like they sharpened a bunch of trees and put them there. And lines just kind of like keep people out. Said Nera
what do you-
speaks up. A barricade. Yeah, one of them.
Boy paces around the fireplace, that distinct look of mischief twinkling in his eyes. All right. We got a few options. Now, what's the closest the ships get to this, to like the beach? Is there any place that, say, within swimming distance, or within
Jareth Helmet raises his hand yet again. Oh, I got something. I got something.
Hmm?
Yeah. So I've been watching them vessels like coming around. See, the thing is that I'm thinking that if we can get one of them ships, then I might be able to help get some of them peoples that's already been captured out of here once we all break in and everything. That's where I'm kind of at. And if we get enough of them, we can actually man a boat so we can get back to Luskin. So I figured we take one of their boats, right? So their boats coming around this ridge that's up this way, off to the east, and it's high enough that you could just run off and just jump onto their sails. It's a risk. Like, don't get me wrong. If you miss, it's going to be a hell of a fall. There is a problem though. There's another fortification up at the top of that hill. There's a bunch of them up there. At least as he kind of holds out his hands with all fingers extended, at least this many.
Well, lucky for us, we got ourselves some flying beasties of ourselves, so I think all it would require is just taking out that ridge. And how many of able-bodied how many able-bodied soldiers do you reckon it could handle? I was thinking, looking at late teens don't take up much space, I don't reckon.
Kova speaks up. I've got about 10 that available who might be able to help. Sednera says he's got at least 24 people. Vega, how many do you have? Right now we have 15. 15 turtles, 20 some Tritons, couple Latines. That sounds like a crew to me. If we can get all of them on the boat, we can take it. I'm sure that based on how they've been doing, that's got to be a skeleton crew at this point.
Well, it ain't the Flaming Fists, but I reckon it should do just fine with a little bit of improvisation.
So are you thinking that we would get onto the boat? Our party might get onto the boat, get rid of the people there, and then have the boat available for the rest of us to crew, and then go over to Eska?
Precisely. I was thinking that just to
Okay.
simplify things, we could have the army located at a beach, somewhere en route to the Eska. So we just take the boat over there. We board up once the ship's taken, and then we all do the infiltration.
Well, it's just a
Now,
matter of getting that fortification up at the top, though. You got to take them out so they can't get word. That's the problem. And they're proper fighters. We ain't. We got fishing spears and we got nets and tridents, but we ain't really got much in the ways of weapons. They don't take all of them. And I've done stolen at least a knife, and I've gotten that for me, but I ain't got enough knives to cover everybody.
So we're talking about two different areas, right? And we're talking about the boat and then the fortification.
Right.
Fortification of the rift.
We got all these like water people. They can get in the water and they can actually take over the boat themselves. I definitely help with that. I used to sail out in Luskin, so I know my way around a sailing vessel.
So we would then
You also
just
know,
focus
by
on
the
the
way, you all-
fortification?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just confirming. So we would just need to work on the fortification. If that's
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
hearing.
because they're the ones who got all the weapons and armor up there. We can't take those guys out, but you all, as he looks around and points at all of your weapons and armor.
It should be simple enough.
And with the
Is it
number of
made of
people
wood?
we got, we can take out at least a skeleton crew on one of them ships. Ain't that tough,
Yeah, well, that simplifies things. All right. So, you got any deets on the fortification, like wood, steel? What are we talking? Anything that can go boom?
Mix of stone and wood. Not very much in the way of materials from what I've seen from peeping on them. Definitely looked like some kind of a tower, just not big, just enough for them to stand on top of and look out. But I don't know. I've never really seen anybody getting up on top of that thing. They all just been hanging out inside usually.
All right. Oh, well, shouldn't be too difficult. We've taken our fair few fortifications ourselves, I reckon.
Oi.
Hmm?
We have a new tool in our arsenal, if you are so willing to use it. If you would like, we shall be able to do a reconnaissance mission and see what it is like. If we indeed grab an item to this fortification, the ring upon your finger, we can enter. Surprise.
That is true, but I do have some reservations in regards to where we might land.
I have a
Hmm.
possible idea. Um, if if we can find our way to near the fortification, and I'm given some time, I can create a space that when when something crosses into it, an alarm will sound. If we make that far enough away from the fortification, it might draw their attention out. They'll want to examine it, maybe send out some of their men, and we can pick them off and then go in for the ones that are still inside.
How
Divide
precise-
and conquer is always a good idea.
They don't have that many people in there, though. It's not that big. It's only like maybe like this many as he holds up two hands with all of his fingers extended.
How precise do you think the teleportation would work?
Extremely. It is up to you.
Hmm.
Remind cast exposition to remind Poi that if we have an item that is tied to a location, it is 100% accurate.
Well, I mean, like, is it room specific? Like, can we teleport to a specific room?
That sounds more like a. Is that Dana? Is that how you would rule that? Because there's nothing in the spell itself.
You would have to be very familiar with the location to do it that precisely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my. Because I didn't want to, like. I mean, we could still, like, take them on pretty easily, even if we just appeared out of nowhere, but, like.
It's only 10. I'm pretty sure we can.
Yeah. Eh. Suppose we should give this thing some use. So about it. We can have the alarm sound. Maybe stir up a bit of a commotion. Say, do y'all have anything? Wait. Right, the knife. Hey, hand over the knife.
What? No, I ain't giving you my knife.
Come on. Come on, mate. Just make this easy on us.
No, I didn't get it from there anyway. I've never been inside there. I'm not stupid enough to try to break into a fort.
Well, my mistake. Does anyone have something from the fortification? Anthem?
Everybody at the Resistance shakes their head.
Well,
Gotta understand, mate. If we going up there, that's basically signing our own lives away for punishment. We're not supposed to be up there.
well, we could just we could sound
Our
the
group
alarm. We could.
can easily infiltrate. Certain.
I could use major image to create a distraction or lead some away.
I think we can. I reckon we can deal with him just fine. Mostly just worried about the boat, but
As you hear the sound of something approaching through the jungle, sound of leaves and stems and rocks being crunched underfoot. As exiting the tree line is another Latine, another male Latine. Appears to be a little bit older than Cove, maybe in his mid-30s. The other thing you note is that he is not dressed in typical Islander garb. Instead, he is actually wearing very nice servant robes.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm sorry I'm late. It took some time to get away.
I'll take it this is
Haka.
Haka.
Haka, come in, come in. We got a package of food prepared for you. We got fish. As Haka steps in and seeing all of you, like, eyes you all confused and warily as his eyes stop on Poi, and he kind of narrows them, and then, I don't recognize you from the island.
Well, name's Poi. I'm technically from here, but let's just say it's been a while.
Poi, roll insight.
Insight. Where are you? There.
Haka's body tenses visibly when you say your name is Poi.
Hey, you alright there, mate?
I'm fine, yes. I was told that you were involved with the resistance now. You and your group.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. You'll be happy to know that Vorld and Sunflare is in Acoa Coa at the moment.
So we surmised.
He has
We're
also
just-
pulled all of his forces into the surrounding vicinity.
How strong?
Talking. Yeah.
To my estimation, they had moved approximately 50% of their forces, perhaps more. Now they are dealing with just only a few hundred soldiers now instead of a few thousand.
Well, take a seat, grab a bite. We're just talking about how we're gonna blow up the fortification over on the ridge. Unless you have any better ideas.
I do, actually. As they sit down and begin to eat a bit of the fish. Oh, you do know very delicately and with like very practiced grace to them. Yes, it's there is another way into the fort. However, it is a bit difficult. There's a dock that leads to a service entrance that is supposed to be used by the servants to unload materials that arrive by boat. Normally, smaller vessels, dinghies, and smaller sloops are the ones that are used for that. Larger vessels wouldn't be able to fit, but at that point, individuals swimming easily could move their way through that area and not be seen, as it is to the back of the fortification that faces the water.
Boy looks over his you said he had like a servant uniform, yes?
Very, very much so. Servant robes.
Servant robes. He's gonna. And I take it you're an expert on getting in and out of this dock, correct?
Yes. It is my duty to tend to the seaweed and plant life that interferes with the ships along the dock.
Tell me, mate, how are you here? Did they not notice you gone, or?
My cousin was very good at teaching me how to sneak away from the elves when we were younger.
Huh. Well, that'd come in handy.
Indeed.
Well, given I'm surrounded by a bunch of land legs, I think the only one who's going to be taking a dip is me. It frees up space on Lupe's back, though. So.
Well, hey, if we get a ship, we can just move you close enough to that area, and then y'all can just take a dive and swim that way.
And tell me what's going to happen to you? And
Well, I can't really sail a vessel by myself. And I'm sure that all of the nice locals here are not going to be wanting to let me just go off with the ship, if that's what you're insinuating.
oh, I'm
Could
mostly
we
just
not-
saying a rogue ship is probably going to incur some attention, some unwanted attention. You get me?
Sure.
No,
I
we
mean,
could use that to our benefit.
Could we not also just fly in low over the water to that entrance?
Yeah.
as Haka just kind of snirks and, yes, I suppose you'll just sprout wings and fly.
More or
Oh,
less.
Cambro smiles.
I am
and
currently
mentally-
floating.
And
Lupe, come on.
Cambro smiles and mentally asks Craggs to come in from outside, because the rest of the village already has seen him with his wings. I think he was in here, so it's just these new arrivals that haven't seen him.
And Lupe.
How do you have Craigs come in?
Oh, flying.
As Craigs flies in and comes down and lands, Haka is immediately up and from out of nowhere has pulled out a stiletto dagger. An elven-made stiletto dagger.
Hey.
Cambro gets
Say
in
goodnight.
between the two of them. This is my friend Craggs. He is a flying bear.
What the hell is a bear?
All you need to know is that he is my friend and he will be flying some of us around. That's how we got to and from some of the other villages and foundries along the coast here. Put your weapon away. There is no need for alarm.
He looks side to side and then flicks his hand as the blade goes back into his sleeve.
I give Craggs
That
a
remains
berry.
to be. That remains to be seen.
Hey now. Let's not kill each other. All right.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Yes.
I'm not trained in it, and not very high wisdom, but let me see what happens.
Oh.
Oh, he's fine.
Well,
He's just tired.
He's never seen a bear. That's got to be spooky.
He's never seen a bear. That's it. Yeah, I mean, if just a giant bear flew in front of me and I didn't know what it was, I'd be unhappy too. So there you go.
as for
Fuck your
my
dice.
mount, I think you'll take to this one a bit better. Lupe. Slowly now.
As Lupe floats their way in. And he does seem a bit taken aback, but still seems to be a bit on edge.
Well, Employ do a
me.
check to.
Go ahead. What check to do what?
Employ do a check to see if he recognizes any aspect of Haka. Is anything?
recognize any aspect of them.
Like physically, like if he's seen him before, or because the way he regarded the name is probably a little suspicious. Like, how old is Haka? You would.
Appears to be in his mid-30s.
All right. I don't think I actually. I guess it would just be like a recognition test, I guess. So what role would that be?
I mean, I would say that you don't recognize this person as an individual. Like you don't know this person. I would say, I mean, insight would be the best that you could do, and you've already gotten a vibe that he's a little put off by you for some reason.
All right. All right. Well, we'll save it for later.
But he does take the hint to ease off a bit, and settles back in to enjoy the rest of the food that was left for him.
There we go. So we got 2 flying mounts and suppose a flying dragon over there. We could easily get our party in. Wonder if we got some space. Probably not. That being said, do you think we should just go directly to the to Eska? Blow it up from the inside?
Are you asking your group, or are you asking somebody specifically?
I'm asking Haka.
Haka looks up to you and just narrows his eyes a bit. You can't really blow up Acoa Coa. It's too dense and powerful. They've been spending decades building it. Sunflare specifically designed it himself. At best, you would need to take out their leadership, which at this moment I believe is only Sunflare. I don't believe that any of the other representatives from Evermeet have been set foot on Acoa Coa even.
Yes, so run in, give him good shanking, and then get out. As simple as.
When we destroy Sunflare, how will the rest of Acoa Coa react to it? How quickly will the rest of the Eldrath get out, if at all?
Since he had dedicated so many of his forces to this fight on the mainland, and he's been sending people for months, just shipping them out. They were not happy about that already. They were intended to stay here to continue their expansion south. But Sunflare believed that this was an important step for all of us, all of them. And it was definitely not the most popular choice. There have definitely been some rumblings. I've heard rumors that there are some in Evermeet who are wishing to pool their resources from this location. And once they do, they would most likely have to leave. There would be no support coming in, no resources, no magical components, nothing of use that they can only find off these shores. Without Sunflare, it all comes tumbling down. He's the only thing holding this up.
That's what I like to hear.
He's a fool. He stretched his goodwill too far. He stretched his resources even farther. His arrogance will be his downfall.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So how soon do we want to take out this fortification?
As
Soon
the
we're ready.
other resistance members talk amongst themselves shortly, and then Sednera speaks up. We can have fighters and able-bodied individuals ready by tomorrow morning. We will just need to get ourselves back to our villages or word to the villages either way, and inform them of the plan. But once they are aware, they will all converge on the location and wait for your signal.
All right.
Jareth Thalmet smiles at that. Well, sounds like we just got a party tonight, and then we got a fight in the morning.
I wish everyone could share your enthusiasm. Yes, I would agree. Now, once we take hold of the ship, and we're en route to Acoa Coa, our party, the Platinum Dawn, as we're known, will splinter off into the service dock. What will the main ship do then? Will they return to Acoa Coa, or will they dock and fight, perhaps splitting some of the attention?
Well, I figured that what we got to do is just kind of keep their heads a scratching. So if we just keep a rogue ship moving, they're going to have to draw attention to that. But you know, these ships are so fast, I don't think they're going to catch up to them at all. Actually, hell, if we dump some of their cargo, we could actually probably kick the speed up a little bit.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I like it when a plan comes together.
Easy now. Plans can
What
always
happened?
fall apart.
Oh please, I need this. I need a little bit of hope. I've been eating coconuts and berries for months. I haven't had a chicken in forever. First thing I do when I get to Luskin, I'm getting a whole chicken breast just for myself. Hell, I'm getting a whole chicken myself. I'm gonna eat that thing in one sitting. Sedneris leans over. He has talked very much at length about these chickens. Seem to be of interest to him.
They're nothing special. But suppose we got a plan for tonight. Tomorrow, we ride out at dawn. We take the ship, take the fortification, and hopefully by this time tomorrow, Sunflare's head will be on a spike, and Acoa Coa will be free.
As Haka stands up, let's hope his head is not the only one. If you'll excuse me. As they step out of the light of the fires and move into the tree line.
Boy is very sus of he turns to Cove. Is he always like this?
Normally he's more quiet, actually. We haven't really had much time to speak with him the last couple of months. Things have been unusual out here in the island. I know that he's been here for a long time. He's involved in one of their programs earlier on. Ended up becoming more of a servant than a whatever it was that they were supposed to. I understand his cousin was in that one of them programs as well.
Is that so? You take care of the festivities. I'll be off for a moment. And Poi makes his way toward the tree line where Haka disappeared.
Are we just letting him go by himself?
Cambro sighs a bit. He's leading on the group if that's what he wants to do. He goes over to Cambro to Craigs. Craigs, do me a favor. If you can, go out there and just try to stay quiet and let me know if Poi has a problem.
Eldrath will cast invisibility on Crags.
Oh,
Terrifying.
thank you. Oh my god.
An invisible bear. Terrifying.
Invisible flying
Invisible
bear.
flying bear.
Bear. Go get him,
Alright.
Crags.
We'll need Crags to roll stealth, so dexterity stealth with advantage.
Let's see what we got here. He has a dex of 10.
If you didn't send
let's-
Crags, I was gonna go.
I mean, you can still go if you want. You want to stop me and say you go instead of me of Craig's. I'm fine with that.
No, that's okay.
All right. Let
I
me
don't
see.
think we have.
Dex.
We don't have that telepathic bond, do we?
No.
Not now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But please,
15.
be careful. And leave Poi to do what he would like to do. I do not know if any of you remember. No one has asked. I did not. But Poi is not his real name.
I mean, I've used many names myself, so it's not too surprising.
As he sends Craigs off, Cambro just turns to everyone else. Did anyone else catch what Haka said? When he was talking about something that affected the Eldrath Eleuthera, he said it affected us, and then he said it affected them. Did I mishear that, or was it like a slip of the tongue?
You heard correctly. What it means is yet to be seen.
And his gaze follows where Poi and Haka went. I hope it resolves quickly. This makes me nervous.
As Poi, you walk through the tree line and into the jungle and find standing on one of the ridges that overlooks the ocean is Haka, wearing their servant robes. However, the outer layer has been removed and draped over one of the tree limbs as they are staring out into the to the dark ocean.
Would Poi have ever worn these?
You would have seen people wearing these. These are what the servants wear.
Right. Never thought I'd see one of these articles again. They haven't changed much. You'd think
See-
for all the years they'd...
His eyes turn to look at you, and he sees you, but then turns his head back to the ocean.
It was Sadron. That's what he called me.
I know your name.
Both, it seems.
It's not your name. It's hers.
I'm aware.
As he turns and he has a very angry expression. You have a lot of nerve using her name.
I'm not sure why I did it in the first place myself. Maybe I just felt like it would absolve me of the blood on my hands, but
Solve you? You think what you did is forgivable? Do you think what you did can be forgotten?
that remains to be seen. Not so sure myself. But regardless, I think it would be ill-advised to point your blade to someone who wishes to prevent such a thing like that from happening again. I can't pretend to know how you feel. I can't pretend to know what relationship you might have had with Poi. All I know is my own, and all I know is that it haunts me to this very day.
Haunts you? Really? Where have you been? Sadron? The loyal one? Yes, I speak Elvish. I know what you were supposed to be. I know what he trained you to be.
And I did a damn good fine job at it, much to my regret.
He snarls and pulls his blade out. I should got you. Here. Now for her.
Go ahead. Part of me wants you to. I think part of me always wanted someone to do it ever since that day so many years ago, but a few months before, I probably wouldn't have stopped you, but I'm no use to Acoa Coa dead now. And like it or not, we are your best chance at liberating the islands. You know it.
As his eyes staring at you intently avert their gaze downward. And he moves the blade back into his holster on his arm.
Tell you what, mate. Once, well, our sunflare is exterminated, and everything on Acoa Coa is ready to, well, maybe move on's not the correct word, but when they're free, you and I will return to this exact spot. I'll disarm myself, and you may try again.
No. No, you don't get off that easy. I have to live with her memory. You have to live with her memory. But everybody else is going to know exactly who you are. As he breaks away and starts running towards the village.
Bloody hell. Poi's gonna kneel on the sandbar. Well, like the beach.
Dana, quick question.
Yes.
When Haka pulled the knife and threatened Poi, did Craigs tell Cambro that?
Oh yeah, you got an alert.
Canberra would have told everybody what Craggs was telling him. Basically, not the words, but what Craggs was seeing. Anger, Blade was out, and that Haka was running towards the village. I'll then recall Craggs back to where we were.
As
wonder what
a
Poi
few
said this
moments
time.
later, Haka rushes out of the tree line and heads to the rest of the resistance members. There's something I have to tell you. In good conscience, I can't ignore it. As they all look at him confused. The one known as Poi. That is not his name. His name is Sadron, and he is one of the soldiers of Acoa Coa's elite forces. He's the one who killed my cousin. As there's a rumbling of people speaking amongst the Latines and amongst the resistance members.
So she would like to stand. He was. He was. But this individual, whether we call him Poi or Sadron, has been working his entire life to free you. Firsthand, seeing the horrors, committing a horror. And I shall report to you that Sunflare has slain him and was revived. We have fought Sunflare before. He is here because we killed him. And we will do so again. I do not know how much this will sway you. But Poi, Sadron, he has cared more for this island ever since those days. I've seen it in his eyes. I have seen it in everything that he does.
Because of him. Because of him. My cousins. My cousin was skinned alive. For trying to run. For trying to escape. And he's the one that pointed them to her. He's the one that held her hide after they were done. If
Have you
that
talked-
is the person you want to follow, so be it. But I can't.
Do not need to follow him. Our mission is only to free this island and then to leave. And if you wish to talk to him and say that he is not welcome anymore, it's a conversation for you to have. But one should not stir up and foment a sense of distrust for something that we just want to do. For something that is important. To all of your people, and also this individual. blood may boil. Have you ever asked? Have you ever known? Have you ever tried to think of how horrible it was, not only for your cousin, also for him? Why he has spent his entire life, leaving 2 lives, even more, for this, for your once beautiful island.
As Cove stands up, perhaps it would be best if we talk about this, just us, Acoa Coans. It perhaps might be best if you were to move out of the village for a moment, at least so that we could discuss this amongst ourselves.
As
This
you
is
wish.
only fair.
I would say you note that the mood has shifted in the village. However, there is it's more of a confusion and a question of what they should be doing now.
Cambro is going to walk out of the village in the same way that Haka ran into it. Hopefully that he'll run into Poi before Poi gets in the village and he can stop him.
Let us
Alright, I'm
move
gonna follow
and
Cambro.
give them space.
As you all exit the village, heading back into the tree line, into the jungle, leaving the Acoa Coans to discuss amongst themselves how to proceed. As you do note, several animated arguments happening as people's arms are moving and flying, hands are motioning around. People are in deep arguments and conversations at the moment. But Cambro, if you head into the heading in the same direction that Haka came from, would find Poi at the ridges that are up above the beaches. You note that he has moved down to the beach, is currently sitting in the sand, looking out at the ocean.
Cambro just silently walks up and sits down on the beach beside him. Haka told us about your name.
Now, did he now?
There is a great sense of anger and distrust right now amongst that group.
I mean, I don't blame him. Things are all right when we had all the plans set down. We just. Why am I even surprised?
I can't speak to what has already happened. I know for a fact what anger and vengeance does to somebody's mind. He looks over at Poi. But I remember that you had put yourself on the line to help save me. There may not be trust from him. He may never let go of that anger and vengeance. But one person cannot stop the flow of justice.
I guess the question
Regardless of
is
the-
what I'm.
Hmm?
Is what I'm doing really justice, or is it just me trying to clean my name, so to speak?
From what you had told me in that meeting we had after we killed the Blue Dragon, and from how you treated Pearl, I think it's more than you just clearing your name. I saw your face when we saw those poor people that were trapped in the mine. I felt the same thing you did.
I know,
A
but
need for
Haka's
justice.
I just keep. It's like everything I do, I keep asking myself, is this what she would have wanted from me? Is this what would have made her happy? And starting to doubt, like, maybe the only reason I gravitated so much to Pearl was because I saw so much of her in her.
Poi was her name.
Yeah.
Can I ask why? Why you did what he said you did?
Well, I'm going to need to bring up the entire thing. Give me a moment. Where are you? Ah. Do.
Calculating backstory.
Yeah, where are you? I have to download the message. Okay, Jesus. This was a while ago.
We're swiping at the ether to try to get the words.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. It should be.
Where's this browser hedge?
Alright, well, I suppose we could start with their whole program. See, when I went by Sadron, I was their star student, their model pupil, as it were. And, yeah, Sunflare liked me very, very much. I was always the fastest, I was always the smartest, and I was always, well, the most loyal. I never knew much about Acoa Coa personally. I was taken in at a very young age. To the point I don't even really speculate who my parents are. It's not really relevant. Poi, though, was taken a bit later. And we just so happened to share the same sleeping quarters. So, being a late teen who's been a bit, not too connected with his whole home, he got a bit curious. Started asking some questions, and she was more than happy to say. I mean, I hadn't known what a coral was until I was like 6 years old, and I always thought they were just weird looking rocks on the beach, but no, they're like vibrant animals you can like look at, and fish would swim in and out of them. And she told me so much. And it was clear that she had a harder connection to Acoa Coa than I did. So much so that whatever shit Sunflare was spewing, she wasn't swallowing it as much as I was. So, I suppose one day or another she decided enough was enough and decided to flee. Now, I, being the star pupil, and my relationship with her being very well known, I I was tasked with finding her, he said. Just take her back, return her. They told me she was going to be in great danger out there alone, so I did as instructed. It was easy. Very easy. I mean, she was desperate. She was good, but kind of... I could tell just from the tracks, the disturbances in the grasses. I caught her in no time. I brought her back. A few days later... Well... A few days later, Sunflare summons me. I'm taken around the facility to a place, a certain place, a dungeon. So I recall. Oh, well, the only thing you need to know is that I knew of many who were sent there. I never knew any to come back out. I went down. Place reeked of rot and rust and bile, and the cells were unlit, but I could see everyone packed in there like animals, their eyes tracing me. Latines, humans, tritons, half-elves, just a mass of arms and bodies kept in these dank cells. And but we arrive at the far end, the far end, and they open the door. Now, picture what was like, what it was like at the mines back then, but fresher, the red glistening in the torchlight, the pungent odor so much more palpable. Sunflare told me to put my paws out. I shut my eyes. He told me to keep them open. I still kept them shut. He lashed at me. I still kept them shut, but he gave in. So he said something along the lines of, give it to him. And I felt this heavy, wet thing fall in my paws. It just liquid trickled down my fur, and he once again asked me to open them. Quietly this time. And I saw what remained of her in my paws right then and there. It was still warm. So he lectured me on that's what becomes of those who dissent, that, and what would become of me should I follow in her footsteps. Because I knew of her rebellious intentions. I knew I knew all along, and I didn't tell him, and I think what strikes me most is that, well, I was just standing in shock and awe. Sunflare was weeping. His eyes were so puffed. He was just streaks of tears falling down his face as he lectured me of what this is what becomes of those who dissent. He rambled on about what a waste of her talents this was. What a that how much I disappointed him, how I could have prevented this, and
Cambro just puts his paw on Boy's shoulder.
I started calling myself by her name to myself in my mind. And when I finally ran away, Sunflare didn't have someone of my caliber to come and find me. I made it far. Part of me thinks I actually did him proud with how far I went. So when I get to the Triton village and I find my ship out of here, I introduce myself as Poi. It just came out. They asked me who I was. I couldn't use my Elvish name. It felt like an omen, a curse to just say it, so I went by Poi. And I guess that's how it started, and I never really looked back. I think maybe carrying her memory, carrying her name, well, makes it all right. Almost. I know it doesn't. I could say I didn't know what they would do to her, but in truth, I mean, what else would they have done to her?
Cambro.
No,
Oh, go ahead. Please go ahead.
now I don't know what name to call myself. Either the brainwashed bastard of a tool, or carrying the name of someone that doesn't belong to me, a legacy that doesn't belong to me. I've been going by it for so long, I'm not sure anymore.
Cambro
Boy
will
flops in the sand.
Cambro will pick Poi back up and dust off the sand.
Come on, it was nice and comfy down there.
Poi, listen to me. Sunflare killed the original Poi, not you. We've seen how mad he is with power. You've experienced it. You saw it in the caverns. Everything that he has done has been to control, to guilt, to manipulate. And to the extent that he just tears away life from people like that, that is one of the many reasons why he must be destroyed. As for Haka, you may never get his forgiveness because of what he's seen or heard, and that he does blame you. But you are not doing all of this for him. I don't even think you're doing this for yourself. You are doing this for those people that were in that dungeon. You're doing this for those people in Cove's village, in all of their villages. You're doing this for Acoa Coa. You're giving this country a chance. This is a punishment to have her name. It is one you inflicted on yourself. There is another unspoken truth. There is no punishment without forgiveness. Punishment without forgiveness is torture. You are torturing yourself, boy. And if you are going to save Acoa Coa, you need to forgive yourself. You need to destroy Sunflare. And you need to do right by Poi and by Sadron.
Always wordless. Yeah, can you put me down now?
He smiles a bit and puts him down. Whatever they decide, I'm not in charge of this mission. But if I were, I'd say we lay waste to all of Acoa Coa. Every brick. Everyone who follows gladly in his footsteps. Take down Sunflare and take off the scourge. It's plagued this country.
That's remarkably violent for you.
Sometimes a strong show of power is needed to be able to give the justice that is needed. Bahamut shows his power as a justice bringer. You, Poi, will be the justice bringer for Acoa Coa. And with that, Cambro just gets back up, brushes himself off, and starts walking back towards where everybody else is waiting outside the village, leaving Poi to himself.
Take it things a little heated over there.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you,
Uh,
But
Well, I'll
I'm
be
sure
he-
they'll make a decision and come out and tell us whether they assist us or not. You still have a mission.
Right. Well, I'll be out here. Not much to do, anyways. Besides, look at the stars, I guess.
Amber will nod and then just leave him be and return back to everyone else.
Always gonna call Lupe
As-
over, just to hang out. Oh, okay.
As the rest of your party waits in the jungle outside of the village, just mulling over the vibes that have been brought forward here. After probably about a half an hour, Kelp runs over to your group. Well, they says that they don't want you back in the village tonight. Just things are a little tense, but we're with you. The plan's going ahead tomorrow.
Understood. Thank you, Kelp.
Of course. And Haka has a good point, but Acoa Coa needs to be free.
I agree.
As he nods and runs back to the village, as you all are bidden to make camp in the jungle. And as you settle down, we'll go ahead and take our break here.
Yay!
I'm
Thanks.
ready.
Eldrath's finger was like
Depression.
right on that button. It's like, come on, let me cast the HUD. Let me cast the HUD.
Let me do it.
I did something.
Ciao!
Let's go.
Wow.
Also, I'm leaving in 1 hour. Just letting you know.
No problem.
Yeah.
You
That's why
are
we'll
I'm
do
busy.
this
you cannot leave.
break quick.
Quick break.
Yes.
Quick break.
Quick break.
Break fast.
Back in 5 minutes, folks.
Breakfast.
Exactly 5. Okay. During this quick moment, we will have our break. We only do one break per stream, like D&D stream, I should say. And during this, I will play the ad and just, yeah, let y'all vibe. If you are subscribed, you get to listen to us talk more. Otherwise, you'll get to hop in afterwards. Anyway, I'll be back quickly.
Well,
Well,
Well.
Well, is where you keep water.
well is where we dump the bodies.
one meaning of the word.
That's
sure.
not funny.
He's right. It'd be funnier if they start crawling back up on their own.
One Walking Dead episode where no, The Walking Dead's been bad for years.
Is it any time after season 7?
It's like
yes.
it's the farm season, the second season, you know. So like ancient, like
When it was decent.
Hadean. We're talking Hadean era television.
Yeah. No.
Man, Walking Dead, it's been fucking forever since I watched that show. I think I stopped on one of like Negan's seasons because it got
Bad.
it got. I love the
Yeah.
part where Negan makes a point to kill everyone except the characters, the main characters, other than you know the one episode. Which was which was hashtag hype as fuck though.
It went downhill after that.
It did, but that episode was kind of awesome, like kind of incredible. Or am I going insane? I thought it was great, and then they never made another episode quite like it again.
It definitely had a
And then
wow
Steven
factor.
Yeun left the show to go be an actual actor in a lot of stuff. Like he was in Nope, which is a great movie, by the way, and he's also in Invincible.
Yeah, he voices
Yeah.
Invincible Day. Yeah.
I return.
I'm probably
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm probably forgetting some other things he's been in, but yeah, he's actually been in stuff beyond The Walking Dead, like, which is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, good for him.
What else has he been in?
I also returned.
Hi, we're
Welcome.
talking about Walking Dead.
The only good
I
thing
am
that came
eating
from
tortilla
Walking
chips.
Dead was John Bernthal, who solidified his role as the Punisher.
Hey, Stephen Yeun. We were just talking about Stephen Yeun, though.
Oh, he does voice Invincible, doesn't he?
Yeah, he was. He was Yeah, he's Mark.
I think he
And also,
voiced
he was
a
in Nope,
couple of other. I think
which
he's
was
done
a
some other
really
voice acting as well.
and like just a straight up acting in
Ivy
Nope as
Tag.
well, which he actually did pretty well.
I mean, Walking Dead was to me was not the first 3 seasons. I think I really enjoyed, although the second season was a stretch because that was like, hey, we want twice the number of episodes, but we're gonna give you like a quarter of the budget.
Mm.
They're
Man,
like,
this is
how do we do that? And then you got
Spiller.
Flashback
Farmhouse
episodes.
the season.
Hey, I know that farmhouse that was in the Telltale video game. Everyone likes the Telltale farmhouse.
It was actually. You run into Herschel
Also-
early in that game.
Yeah, also Glenn was in the Telltale video game too. He doesn't die. He's just like, yeah, I'm leaving. Bye.
I think the thing that I loved about the concept of The Walking Dead was that it really went to show what happens to like people who were from society and relied on society existing, and their like how they degraded and changed. Like one of the most hated characters like started as like a civil rights attorney and then ended up becoming a fucking like psychopath pretty much. Just like, yeah, because you live in a world where there are laws and rules, and then all of a sudden those laws and rules don't exist anymore, and now everything that you trained your whole life for is meaningless, so now you have to find a new meaning, and I guess some people don't handle it well.
Wasn't Negan like a Little League coach or something?
Right. I always laugh that like Michonne was just basically like some kind of like city folk, like a like not a hipster, but like some kind of like more wealthy even. Like, but it was like there's a lot of like details that were in that show that were a little bit weird anyway. But honestly, got weird. Stopped watching.
Yeah.
Didn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
The British do it right. They run a show for a couple of series and then they cut it off and they're like, that's it, it's over.
But then it's Doctor Who, and in which case,
That's different. Because
it's
they
like
did that in a very specific way. Because it started as a serial and it worked as a serial and then it became bigger than that.
it's like JoJo parts. You just put it into different.
Look, JoJo's been around forever.
But
And
not
then,
as long
not
as
to
Doctor
mention,
Who.
I always think of like Baki. Baki's been around forever too.
Did Baki come before or after JoJo?
I think Baki the Grappler might be one of the oldest animes at the moment. Not in its current iteration, the old iteration, but
Yeah, I
either
was,
way.
but I was about.
Dirk, you
I
here?
mean,
Last show I really
Yeah.
sat through all the way was Supernatural. Got through all 15 of those seasons. Oh boy.
Aren't they up to like more than that now?
That ended at 15.
Crazy.
let's get a.
Recently, one of my good friends and I we watched the new The Last Final Destination.
Wow, so
The final destination.
I'm assuming it's the final because it's supposed to like tie in together all the other final destinations as well.
For about 20 years when they need to revive the IP.
for real.
But
Final
it
Destination has the
was-
same vibe as
Oh.
Final Fantasy.
It's all AI
Yep.
generated.
Well,
too.
you see, in Final Fantasy's case, there's actually a story behind that.
But this version, it was very interesting. It was a lot more gory than the other ones that I remember.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
we need to get back into this here. So,
All right.
Yep, let's go.
Back to our own gore.
all right.
Get ready.
As you all gain the benefits of a long rest,
Woo.
All right.
all right. In the morning, you are approached by Cove and Kelp, and they inform you that Sednaris, Vega, and Gerathalmet all left last night to get word to their respective villages, and for, in the case of Gerathalmet, to prepare his new crew of sorts to take a vessel. As Cove and Kelp are going to be joining them, but have offered to lead you to the fortification in question. Are there any preparations that you need to make before heading out?
Are we?
Explosives.
I was about to say, are we doing this loud or?
Whoop.
So what was our entrance plan?
At that point, you guys had discussed a few things, but you did not know anything about the fortification because the only person who had been there was Gerathalmet, and he had not been inside it, so he had only seen the outside of it. But they are able to direct you to it, so you would be able to at least get eyes on it first before you made any choices.
If we get close enough, Boy and myself could probably hop on in using Dimension Door.
I'm still on the beach, I assume.
No, this is the next day.
Okay. Well, at Dimension Door, can't we like take multiple people at once?
I'll post
I
some.
believe it's only one other willing person.
Oh, pull yourself from Karen.
One willing creature of your size or smaller.
Yeah,
You know, that
so we can
might-
bring.
Mhm.
So I guess one of us can use Dimension Door, and then I'd prefer it to be you, because spells are a little bit of a luxury for me.
It
I can
might
take a few
be
hits
good
if
to
we get
get.
into this shit.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
It might be good to take Bastion along.
Excuse me.
Well, maybe
Just
you'd like to see
drop an
the,
angry fighter right in the middle. And
maybe
just-
you would like to see it first before making any decisions.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, that's
Planning
probably
phase, not the
probably
position phase.
Never mind. Yeah.
It's probably not an open roof.
Yeah.
Your
Well-
Swiss Army knife, use me.
What's Swiss?
As you Swiss Army knife. There's no Swiss.
What is a Swiss?
Tell that to my cheese.
players.
What is this cheese?
Oh yeah, it's named after a cheese, so it's okay.
Ah, fair. Yeah, I got it.
We'll see what
Anywho.
else- anyway, yeah.
Cove and Kelp lead you up one of the ridges and leads up above, looking out onto a to a bit of a small bay. But you can see in the distance that there is a wall that is made of crudely carved stone, wood, beams that have been carved down into spikes to make barricades, and with some of your people being able to fly, you'd be able to see inside the courtyard, which I will go ahead and bring you over to the map.
Ooh, we're gonna see
I'm the
stuff.
map.
Yo!
Okay.
Oh, the disappointment.
And there's the black hole.
Fireball.
Keep
I
in,
wonder what's
to
in
keep
there.
That's
to-
pretty much my thought too.
This is not Acoa Coa, mind you.
No.
This is a small fortification that is on a high ridge, which means that they had to carry all of the stuff up here to build. Well, they didn't. The elves didn't carry it up, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You know.
we know that much, Dana. I mean, come on.
You know.
The blacked out area, however, is a tower that only goes up about not even like 3 stories, if that. It doesn't appear to be a proper battlement. It just more appears to be just a platform that somebody can stand on to look out. Nobody is on top of it at the moment. But true to their point, as Jareth Almet was saying, this fortification does look over the bay. So somebody from up top would be able to see if something was going amiss in the bay. It would definitely benefit to remove these people from the equation, and would allow for the other group to seize the vessel quite handily.
Okay.
Yeah.
This sounds like fighting words.
Where is the front gate of the
There
fortification here?
are actually 2 gates. There's one up there and one there. So to the northwest and southwest.
Okay. And this pathway here is essentially down the hill, correct?
Yes.
All right.
You can't see it from over on this side, but this is basically the top of the ridge, and it branches down into a small bluff of sorts, and then goes off into a cliff to the bay.
Would it be possible to perceive where this stream is coming from? I'm not sure exactly what location we are in this map. I don't know if we're to the west, to the south, but
Appears to be some kind of drainage. Could be from a well, could be from a runoff.
So, initial thoughts. We have a distraction, either the major image or the alarm go off here. Have some of the forces inside come out to investigate. Before that happens, we see if we can get 1 or 2 people quietly on top of the tower, sneaking in, and maybe taking out some of the people in there.
Would we want
That
our
way-
long distance? Oh, so, go ahead.
Well, that way I was thinking some of these people would come out here, leaving others in the middle of the courtyard. And
Mhm.
whoever would be in here would be dealing, hopefully, unobserved, whoever we put on the tower.
I would be thinking like maybe some of our spellcasters, our long distance people, would be the ones we'd want on top of there. most likely like melee people outside here. That makes sense. So I would be out here with you, and then we could get maybe Eldrath up there.
I would point out that you've fought these guys before. They are not elite forces or anything.
No, but
Were they the same kind of ones that were with Sunflare in the caverns?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
So they're not pushovers, but
you know.
And with the
I mean, you're
the
level
Okay.
13.
yeah, with a coordinated enough
12.
effort, we probably shouldn't expend much resources trying to murder them. I think we could just like go ahead.
rush them.
Yeah. I was thinking more of the major image for big plays, not this place.
No, you want to? All right, I can
Well,
maybe
I
just
can-
do a minor illusion just in case.
Well, if I do the
Can
alarm,
assist
that
with
will get a lot of people's attention, draw them out there.
Hey,
Doesn't the alarm take an hour to cast?
I don't think so. Hold on.
well,
We'll find out.
you go sort that out. I'm gonna go sneak in.
Okay, I think our plan's already started.
Where's our leader
So
after
yeah,
all?
Poi's gonna he's gonna find a place to try to sneak in, as it were.
There are the entrances and then the walls. There are no like windows or anything that for you to sneak into.
Before Poi goes too far ahead, Eldrath will.
Am I right? Where am I at relative to the? If I were to
Depends
put
on
the-
where you want to approach from.
I want to put from the back side.
If you're willing, I will give you a buff.
I'm willing, yeah.
Right. I will throw a.
You are either you are all going or you're going to be in a fight by yourself.
We're all going.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm just trying to get to Poi before he gets too far ahead.
We're running after it. Quietly.
Give you heroism.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Do.
Is there any way we can prep before Poi toddles off that we can get the telepathic bond?
It's up
You
to
have
you guys.
+5.
I mean, Poi is leaving, so
I mean,
you have
I
a way to
can.
stop him, or you know.
Do we need
just not
telepathic
have
bond?
fire.
This-
Yeah. Cambro just stands up. Sadron, hold please.
Poi like gives him a death stare.
Please come back. We need to have our mind communications things going.
Now, I'm just going to assume a little bug flew in my ear and I did not hear what I thought you just said.
I had to get
Very
your
well.
attention.
All right, what is it?
Please hold.
Casting or ritual.
I would prefer if it was a ritual because
Yes.
it's expensive and it hurts.
It hurts. Please hold for the next available spellcaster.
Alright. Oh,
If everybody is in agreement.
yeah.
I'm good. Yep.
Yeah.
Not sure why not.
And
I may
And-
need to recast heroism after this, though.
Oops.
Yep.
Daisy.
That's what happens when we rush in.
Okay, it's a level 1 spell.
Indeed.
Wibbly woobly, wibbly woobly. It gets cast. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Amazing.
Anything
Magic.
else?
Like a well-oiled machine, we are.
All right, now can we do the stabby?
Go ahead.
Stab away.
You're the boss.
All right, Poi's gonna change his packed weapon to a heavy crossbow. He's gonna call Lupe, silently, sort of, or in his mind. Lupe, over here.
All right, you will have to drag Lupe onto the map.
All right, come
Uh-oh.
on, Lukey.
We're gonna get squished.
All right.
Small pay.
Yeah, we're gonna small. Where can okay? So how fast? Okay, you can fly 90 feet. Where? Ooh, okay. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, wow.
Wow.
Oh, ideas.
Okay. Lupe's just gonna fly over
Like
above this.
This is all just an open courtyard, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm aware.
Just so you're aware.
Wait, where's the end? Is this gate the entrance?
This is one of the entrances, and then there are entrances over here as well.
Okay, well actually this might be better if I just do it right here. Poi's gonna have Lupe fly over here, and he's gonna take a pot shot at who's the unlucky dude?
Oh,
This one.
We don't see.
I see.
And then he just shoots them.
All
Oh.
right,
Blind.
everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
This is the plan.
This is how it works.
Anyone within 10 feet of me gets a +4? Question mark?
I think that's what it
That's
was. That sounds
Yeah,
right.
Proficiency bonus
So
to
Ooh.
initiative. So +4 to initiative.
Yay. +4. Math. No, who rolled the die? Curses. There we go. I added my 4.
Me too.
there we go.
All right, we got everybody in.
Oh wait,
All
also
right,
Lupe
let's
needs
get-
to roll for daughter. Well,
Are-
actually,
Only
I'm
if they
on
are
Lupe's side.
Are our
combatants.
mounts- Are our mounts with us?
Mine is.
That was up to you.
Can I say
So
that I
if you,
had?
if you have them with, then yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Crags with wings here.
Woo, crap.
Make that executive
gonna-
decision right now.
Poi's gonna relay information. I'm gonna try to draw him out the front gate over here. Once I do, you can have a go at those stragglers inside. All right, see ya. But yeah, he's gonna take a shot. Is this a surprise attack or?
We haven't gotten there yet. You're ahead of me.
Okay.
Hold
Oh
it
yeah,
again.
he
I was
does-
excited.
yeah, he's using his his packed crossbow to do it. So okay. So- I assume this would also be a sneak attack. Like regardless, this would be a sneak. Let's just roll for.
You're moving very quickly at the moment, so just hold on for a second.
Okay.
Kimbrel's kind of giving a look to Bastion, like, get on up here.
All
Fine.
right. So starting us off is in fact Eldrath.
You'll have to wait to hop on.
It is a surprise round. The combatants do not get to act this round.
Or we'll just hide behind. Crags with wings.
Prince, do you mind taking me up to the tower, please?
Hold, I am in shock and surprise of what is happening.
Yeah, Eldrath is going to wait until Prince Zichi can take him to the tower and deposit him there.
How tall is the tower again?
About 3 stories.
3 stories? Okay.
It's 3 stories. Yep.
But yeah, let me see, what else can I do? Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration.
Are you trying to hold your action for anything specific, or
I can still do the... Can I still do the bonus action before holding the action?
no? When you hold an action, that's your entire turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get a bonus action.
That's lame. Then yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's just what happens.
All right. That'll bring it around to Bastion as you see Poi fly off on his weird flat thing.
Oh yeah. This is normal now. Wait, did Krags get a turn order or nah?
Krags is a
Krags is
mount.
going to be
Just mounting.
delivering us.
Okay, I mean,
Telepathically, Cambro says, Krags will fly us in, and we can jump. We can land in the middle, and Krags can fly away, and we can take care of the ones in the middle.
yeah. So I guess I'll hold my action until Krags flies us in.
Okay. So that's not holding your action technically, that's delaying your turn. So that will put you
Okay.
after Cambro if that's something you want to do.
Oh yeah, totally fine. Either way,
Okay. So
whatever it's called.
I will move you down to be behind Cambro.
Cool.
All right, that'll bring
Is
you
it
to
just?
Poi.
I was just gonna say, is it for this
You're
one
taking
round?
You're taking your turn for the rest of this combat after Cambro.
Okay, either
You
way,
have
just wanted to know.
elected to delay your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Poi, it is your turn.
Balls. Sneak attack, heavy crossbow. Gonna delete this poor man.
Which one?
Um,
There's several.
The one right, the one at the tree. Can you see that?
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
16 is a miss.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh,
How silly you.
Well then, time to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, I'm gonna try to fly. Did my previous movement before count, or can I still go like 90 feet?
We'll count the amount of movement up to there, which is 75. So you got another 25 feet.
Okay, then I'll just fly over at the entrance. Actually, wait, I can still dash. Yeah, wait, I can still dash. But I don't know where I want to position. I don't know if I can go off the map. Can I? I want to dash in this direction just to like lure them over here.
You want to lure them over there.
Right here. Around here.
Presumably, just having them watch you go in that direction would lure.
Yeah. So, is it possible? Because like I don't think there's enough space on the map to like show, but
If you leave this map, you leave the combat.
yeah. Okay. Well, why don't we dash over here? Is that legal? Can I dash over here?
It's on the map. Yes.
Whee, okay. Zoop. Zoop. There we go.
Okay.
It'd be
The,
funny if nobody did anything else.
Eldrath Veluthra are unable to act, bringing it to Arai.
And Rai's gonna go ahead and cast Dimension Door to get on top of the tower.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you can't see the top of the tower.
Well, he's gonna open it like right above as much as he could.
Sure. So when you teleport to where you think the floor of the tower ceiling is,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh, please.
discover that in fact they have not finished building the ceiling,
Ah, crap.
Wow.
You die? Oh!
Oh,
Whoa! Cameron.
the 3d6. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
7? Oh, that's not too bad.
Well,
Aw.
I know.
we just hear,
I'm
ah!
doing my deaf here.
Ah,
you
my
just hear a
ankles!
loud. You just hear a loud like meow crashing sound. Like a.
I wonder if he landed on his feet.
That was your
pretty
action.
solid land.
Oh no.
Wait, where did the combat go?
Ow.
It'll be back.
Seeing what's there, he's gonna go to bonus action. Unless it
Bonus
states
action.
on bonus action, I can cast something again if it says bonus, right? Or is it not allowed?
You cannot cast another leveled spell. You can
Okay.
only cast one leveled spell per turn.
In that case, he's just gonna look up and just go, hi. And that's it.
As the very confused elven soldiers look at you. Oops, sorry, that disappeared.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to it.
I
pressed
was
the
like,
wrong
did
button, that was my problem.
Arai fall and cause the combat to end?
That
All
would've been
right,
funny.
that brings it to Cambro.
You fucked up.
Can Cambro kind of like give a hand up to Bastion to have him climb up on Crags with him now?
He is on top. He is
I'm
on,
alright.
mounted.
He's on with me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's a
I'm
free
going
action,
to-
right?
It's-
Just to
yeah.
get on him.
Okay.
Just cost
So-
half your movement.
Okay, so with both of those over there, seeing what Arai did and hearing the effect of gravity on tigers, Cambro is going to tell Crags, fly over that and then fly low to drop Bastion in the courtyard and then get out of here. So the intent is for him to fly up here with all three of us. And at that point, Cambro would use Misty Step to teleport from Krags' back right down essentially next to, like in front of Arai, kind of where all the others are.
Okay.
And then have Krags carry Bastion further this way. That was about 40, 50 feet, like that. And then just like have him there. And I think that's about 80 feet. That's his movement speed. I don't think he could like drop him unless he does a barrel roll.
Now Bastion would have to decide to dismount.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
for that one time, Krags will have to be there. He can't take the dodge action or anything like that. But Cambro is now here with his sword ready and so it was about 30 feet down, no problem teleporting.
No problem.
Okay. And with that, he is going to take a strike at this individual here with his action. So they just look at Arai, and he goes, "Hi," and then suddenly bear, and let's see
Suddenly,
what happens.
bear.
Suddenly bear.
You ever
First
suddenly
attack.
bear?
Yeah. I hate when that happens.
23 's a
20.
hit.
I don't like that term.
Suddenly.
It's
15 damage.
Do you ever suddenly bear?
Do you ever?
Yeah.
Do you ever?
Well, I have.
I have.
Are you-
I don't know about you.
Are you the Virgin Mary?
Are you?
No.
I don't think
What?
a 12 hits.
No, 12 is not a hit.
Okay.
Oh, that.
That is his
Oh,
action. He
Lord.
still has his cloak of displacement on, so good to know.
All right.
On that too, you just heard Cove's voice in your back of your mind going, "Rusty blade."
Shot, goddamn it.
All right.
The first attack seemed to have disproven that, by the by.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Brings it to Bastion.
So when I do dismount, do I get any possible, like, I guess, falling off from Crag's, like, distance at all? Or is it I'm just gonna land, like, exactly where I am?
I'm going to say that Krags is smart enough to know to get you close to the ground so that you can jump off without taking damage.
Okay, I just
And
was
you
thinking.
Still have half your movement. Well, at this point, it would be a quarter of your movement.
Oh, damn.
So, yeah, because it was half to get on and then half to get off.
Well, luckily that's enough movement for me. That's all I needed. 10 feet.
Hey, there you go.
To get perfect. And I will be pulling out the Great Axe on one of these. This one.
Ah.
No! It was so close.
It was.
14 is a miss.
I'll do it again.
You can do it.
I will.
20 is definitely a hit.
We are good, folks. Oh, man. Oh.
16 slashing. Nice.
I hope they're okay. Or maybe not. I think they'll be...
Hacking, slashing, and whacking.
Oh, I will start slashing.
Alright.
Yep.
And anything for your bonus action?
Bonus action, nothing for now.
Great.
All right. Bring it around to Way.
Okay.
Some shenanigans happened.
I think I just witnessed idiocy.
It's okay.
All right. Well, I'm
As
with.
God leans in to say, I think that's your party's MO.
Oh boy.
It
So
won't be the
I'm
last.
with Eldrath. The sword is overburdened, so it can only go 30 feet as a move action. So what I'm gonna do is get closer. How high do you have to be to see them, basically?
How?
Me.
How high vertically?
You would have to be above 30 feet.
Okay. So, well, it's because I'm going to ferret Eldrath a little bit closer. I'm going to do, how are we going to calculate a diagonal
Do you mean
movement?
inside the tower or inside the courtyard itself?
Inside the tower.
And the tower is 30 feet tall, so you would have to be above 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Be inside the
So I'm
courtyard,
gonna-
you would only have to be maybe like 15 feet.
Okay.
If you can get me close enough so I can see pretty much everyone, I can give us that bonus to movement.
You delayed, your turn, right? So you have your full turn after me?
I skipped my turn entirely. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm dragging Eldrath closer. I'm going to do. How do we calculate for diagonal movement in your game?
It's the same. It's the same.
Just do like forward and then up. Or
No,
what?
it's the same. Diagonal moving, even though it's not the same in like mathematical sense, in the game sense, it still counts as moving one square, 1 5-foot square.
Yeah.
Okay, so how high can I be when I'm moving 30 feet?
I mean, you were only maybe what 5 or 10 feet off of the ground when you were talking to your companions. You had to be low enough that
Yeah.
could get on.
It's probably 5, yeah. But so
If
so
you could only
same-
move 30 feet, then
Mhm.
you'd have to elevate yourself 30 and then move.
I see. Okay, so we're doing it piecemeal. Okay, that's fine. So we're still floating 5 above the ground. But he looks at Eldrath and says, "You can make it the rest of the way." And he jumps off his sword.
There
Why
goes my hero.
And fucking, oh god, oh, it's not even on the sheet, but he uses his bonus action to sprout the spectral wings. And can he dash upwards
Sure.
above the? Okay. All right.
These
when
guards
the party
are-
has made Zichi despair, we know we've crossed that line.
You guys are the ones who introduced verticality. Just saying.
This is
Point it
fine.
out.
This is not a problem. It's
Good, we're fine.
it's the decisions that were made previously that have got me exasperated. All right.
Well, I want that
The-
on a
the-
t-shirt.
The prince suddenly shoots upwards from behind the wall, just like this huge shower of crystalline mosaic wings. like over the thing, and that's all he can do because he's used all of his movement to do that. But at least Eldrath is closer.
As rays of light from behind you, because the sun is rising in the east, and the light shines through your crystalline wings as this beautiful purple ambience goes over top of everybody.
It's the Acoa
and,
Angel.
and all you can hear is, "You're all idiots."
Is that out loud or in their heads?
Out loud.
An angel shines upon you. You're all idiots.
What a war cry.
I was here the whole time.
Dirk just summed up about a quarter of the Bible right there.
Yeah. Oh my god!
An angel showed up and said, "You're all idiots."
Idiots. That is very fair. I didn't even know that I went to years of Catholic school.
All right, so Zichi is all the way up above the line here. I would say with your passive, you could see now that the way that they had used this, that there are ladders that go up to the top of the ridge, but they never finished this, whether it was because they didn't have the materials or just decided not to. But either way, that's what they're dealing with.
Okay.
Around to Eldrath.
You at least now have a 50-foot move speed with the sword. Enjoy.
Hooray. I wasn't planning on using it except to get into the compound, so...
I mean, you have to go up, so...
Right. Oh, man. So, if I... Would I have enough movement to just get to here? Like, up and over and then down? Or... No?
You want to be on the floor?
No, I don't. I just want to be able to see pretty much our whole team, so I can get enthralling Mantle of Inspiration out for people to get some bonuses.
You would need to move up about 30 feet, so that would leave you with 20 feet of movement.
Okay. So that means then I could just go. So I'm 30 feet inside the tower. 30 feet in the air inside the tower. Am I able to see Bastion from where I'm at right now? Or is this wall blocking me? Or can I see him kind of over the wall?
You can see him over the wall. You can definitely see Crags.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Krags could use a movement to get out of there.
Yes. That's what I was planning on too. So yes, Mental Inspiration, bonus action.
Mental of Inspiration.
So, yes, Bastion Crags, Cambro, Arai, Prince Zichi, all can use your reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And
this is voluntary,
11,
by the way.
Yes, voluntary. And 11 temporary HP, I believe.
Who did you hit now?
Crags, Bastion, Cambro, Arai, and Prince Zichi.
Okay.
Okay, everyone but you. Okay.
I can't be
Let me
affected by it. I don't.
So if you want, you can use your reaction to move up to your speed, and you also get 11 temp HP.
11.
This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, so...
But it is using your
Okay.
reaction, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
Pain.
I will stay put.
Alright.
Staying put.
Okay.
I'm saying, I'm having a good time.
Crags is out, and I didn't think Bastion wanted to move. He's exactly where he wants to be.
This is my element.
I want to keep my reaction, so I'm gonna stay here. But
Okay,
the temp
I'm
HP is
sorry,
great.
it is only 8 temporary HP, because it's
8. Okay.
going off of the bard
Okay,
level.
There you go.
My bad.
Gotcha.
Got it.
So 8 temp. Okay.
Yes.
That's still
I
very
Still get the
significant.
temporary. Do we still get the temporary hit points even if we
Yes,
don't move?
you don't have
or-
to use your reaction. You get the temp HP either way.
Okay, that's good information. 8. Okay.
I'll just like run around in a circle just to keep it. Run back to the same place. I still need the points. Woo!
You want your reaction, I promise you.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. You still get the. You don't have to use your reaction to move in order to get the temp HP. You get the temp HP no matter what.
We like to hear it. Cool.
Yeah. So you got the temp HP right now. Eight of it ready to go.
Thank you,
Right.
Eldrath, for saving idiots. Thank you.
I am your not existent Swiss Army knife. Excuse me.
Why are you not existing? Wait, hold on.
Wait,
The non-existent
This
Swiss dash army
your
knife.
head explodes.
I just want to keep. Sorry, guys. Just want to keep this moving.
Yeah,
Okay.
So this guy looks to be in charge, right?
It definitely appears different from the other soldiers. Yes.
Cool. Free scorching rays towards him.
All right.
I
He's
will-
going to hold out his hand and cast counterspell.
Oh.
Can I counterspell this counterspell?
If you want to use your reaction to do so.
Yep, I will.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Fire away, Gridley.
All right.
Firing away.
Counterspell is
scorching.
canceled.
Uno. Damn.
Oh no.
Dos. Okay. Tres.
All right. So you hit him twice.
18 fire damage.
Nice.
Thank you
Okay.
for that counterspell.
You're welcome.
He has no reactions. Kill him.
Uno reverse, asshole.
That'll bring it around to Poi.
All right, so given the last attack went incredibly well, we're gonna fly. We're gonna do some. Seems to be that there's a bit of an issue there.
No, everything's fine.
You can fire through allies.
The lore plan may be out the window. Just letting you know.
Okay, well, hey, Sebastian, do you want to become a dinosaur?
I guess. Here we go again.
Yes.
Please.
Okay,
Okay, I suppose.
how far do I need to be from?
Mhm.
It's in the spell.
Yes. Spell range.
Just
16.
60
60
feet.
feet.
Okay, so
60 fifis. Not my 60 fifis. So close.
oh wow, I just need to.
You just need
Scoots
to
closer.
Scoot a little bit over.
Just rope. Like, yeah, on the spot.
I'm just gonna scoot just a bit closer, and I'm gonna go.
You
Oh,
need to
no.
move in just a little bit closer because you are a little bit higher.
Fine.
Just.
Just scoots a bit.
What is T-Rex range?
Yep.
Okay, now, dinosaur.
Right.
Skibbity skibbity. What's your spell? How do you do the spell?
Spell trans.
Goodbye.
Like,
What does
how
it
do I
look
do it?
like?
Where?
Yeah. What
This
does
is
it
the
look
first time-
like?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the first time Poi has ever cast this spell, so he's a little. Okay, Wei did it like Azichi did it like this. Hacha.
Does it become an otter dinosaur?
Can it be that on the side, on like his forehead, his scales are bleached in such a way that they make a little angry otter face?
I mean, my face is already an angry Wolverine face. But yes.
But like when you turn into a dinosaur.
Oh, on like a little, yeah.
Is
have
he
little
wearing
angry-
Hawaiian
You have
T-shirt?
little
You know,
angry otter
something-
faces all
why
over.
not?
Of course.
So we know which one belongs to which spellcaster. It's
All
branding.
Yeah.
So
Fair.
that's a polymorph from Poi. That is your action. Anything else?
I'm just gonna piss people off. I'm just gonna like try to. I'm gonna try
You're
fly
gonna do
a little
that
further.
now?
What else is
Or
there?
I want to try. I want to try try to get a little closer to the opening. So like, hey, look at me.
After you've made a T-Rex, you go, hey, look at me. No, I think they've got something better to look at.
All right. That'll bring it to the Eldrath Veluthra soldiers.
Oh my god.
They are motivated. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
All right. How are we going to do this? A couple of ways. Many ways. All right. First, two are going to attack Cambro.
Okay. They do have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's an 8 and a 9 and a 9. So that's 3 whiffs from the first guy.
Okay.
Second guy. That's a 16.
No.
A 19.
Meets it. So I am going to go ahead and cast shield.
Casting shield. Okay. Last one is a 16 for a miss. Oh, wait. Eldrath is in the air.
I will mark myself. Sorry. 20 is that one. My bad.
The other Eldrath Veluthra soldier is going to come around and he's going to swing on a rye.
Oh no.
No.
It's a 23 to hit.
No.
Yeah, it's a hit.
For
that's a
6
squishy kitty.
slashing.
6 slashing.
Okay.
That is another 23 for 9 slashing.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
And
For
whips with a
5.
short sword is a natural 1 for a miss.
Okay.
Sheesh.
All right. One of these guys out here, this guy right here, is going to pull out a heavy crossbow and take a shot at Poi in the air. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Where's my? I think that's my AC is 19.
All right, so that's 6
Yep.
piercing.
Ow.
And then 2 others are going to shoot at, 4 others are going to shoot at B-Rex.
No, shocker.
Rex.
That's 10 for a miss. That's a
Mhm.
natural 20.
That is a hit.
for- Low damage of 7 piercing on a natural 20. Damn, that sucks.
What wonderful fortune.
Lucky.
As a 9 for a miss. And a 21.
Yeah.
Should hit a T-Rex.
Oh yeah, I have the AC up. I have the sheet. Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then
Definitely
that'll be 9
hits.
piercing.
Okay.
And then these 2 are going to try to swing at you with their swords. Futilely. As a 7. That is a 10. That is a 22 for 5 piercing.
Okay.
And then a 19 for 9 slashing.
Ooh. Okay.
A natural 20 for 14 slashing.
Oh my gosh, they are going off. 14. Now I have to do math.
And
Jeez.
a 21 for 5 piercing.
So
As
14
they
and
lay
5.
into you.
Ooh. Okay.
As they lay into you with long swords and short swords as the others pull out their heavy crossbows and try to take shots at you. And that will bring it to Arai.
Alright, starting with my bonus, I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
I'm going to go ahead and just put it in the chat so you can see how it works.
Yep. And also just as a marker that you have cast this.
Yes. Oh, come on. Let me actually use the right
So
button.
what kind of damage?
It will add 1d8 extra. I'm gonna say necrotic damage.
Okay.
We'll just use this marker for Spirit Shroud. And looking at the guy who attacked him, he's gonna, for the first time ever, try and actually use his claws.
All right. Roll to hit.
Gotcha. 17.
That just meets their AC.
Woo!
Wow.
So 3, and we need to add a 1d8. So 10 slash.
Well, it adds a different instance of damage. So you said necrotic?
Yes, so 3 slashing and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
Right on the face.
And any creature that you see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet. All right. Anything else?
He'll just hiss and end his turn.
All right. That'll bring it to the lieutenant, who is going to... is going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
Sure.
Eldrath, you have blind sight out to
Yep.
10 feet,
Yep. I'm too high.
but you are too high up in the air. All right. All right. And then it will be Cambro's turn. Casting See Invisibility, huh?
How can you see
First time I think I've
invisibility?
ever cast that spell, but it just seemed perfect for right now.
I think you've done it literally one other time, like very early on in the campaign. I think so.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably.
As you see this guy pop into view, but to everybody else, he's still invisible.
I'm going to take the having a right here is causing problem. Oh, yeah, he's moved over.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me. Well, I'm sorry. You're the squishy wizard, and you basically just put yourself in there as a melee combatant right now.
We didn't expect this to happen.
You could have
Hmm.
could have disengaged and left. I'm just saying. Never mind. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and punish the guy who hit my tiger friend by going ahead and laying into him. Swing.
Swing
Ooh,
indeed.
there we go. That was very close. Yes.
14. Okay.
And another attack.
Another one.
Another
Another
one.
one.
27.
One.
Oh.
Ooh!
Woo!
31 points of damage total to that guy.
He is bloody.
And I just growl at him. You know what?
Oh.
None of that happens. I just remembered. What is that for see invisibility? An action. None of that happens. I wasted those rolls and got everyone excited for no fucking reason. I am an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! We're
I
all
finally
idiots.
realized it.
Oh.
I have an intelligence of suck. Let's go.
Woo!
So please
Anything for your
undo
bonus
all of
action?
that. I do have my bonus action of like self-loathing.
I'll do that too.
I don't think there's anything I can do for that. So,
Okay.
yep, all of it was just basically me.
Zeroing in on the magic dude.
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that'll bring it around to B-Rex.
Indeed. Welcome back, B-Rex. We'd love to see it. So, of course I get the multi-attack, right? But I can do
Yep.
one, bite on him, tail on him.
That you can.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to click the multi-attack or do one at a time.
No, you just click the name of the attack.
Okay, guess I'll have to do them manually. Bite.
Yep, so bite.
Bite.
19 is a hit.
Up. Bite.
Click.
It is.
Ooh.
Oh,
Very.
yeah.
Very.
Oh wow, he is so ripped to pieces, but he's still alive. He has to make a scrapple save.
That's a fate worse than death, I think.
DC 17. Oh no, that's a 15.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Into the
He
mouth
is,
you go.
Chewy. Chewy. Hmm. Yummy,
Nom, nom.
yum. Nom 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 nom. Tail.
Just thinking of
Another one.
right now.
Tastes like racism.
19
Yay.
also a hit
Woohoo.
for 20 bludgeoning. Awesome.
Bam.
That'll bring it around then to Prince Chi. His last action before he has to leave us for the evening.
It's true. Where did he go? He says telepathically.
Can Canberra just quickly point? if he's
Is that
doing
possible?
telepathically?
You can't point telepathically, but you could tell them that they are
Yeah.
in the corner by the barrels behind his people.
I do that.
You could definitely relay that at least.
I will mentally relay that information.
Okay,
He's still invisible, so it would mean you still have disadvantage.
of course.
So
Meanwhile, he also turns and asks Sarai telepathically, "Would you like to know how it feels to be strong?"
Sure. He says telepathically back. Curious and
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, he just kind of like flies real far from potentially Mr. Counterspell Man. Flies up some amount of feet. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's still 60 feet, so here you go. On a rye. Here's another T-Rex. Yeah.
This one, I should just join the party. Holy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. There's my turn. I
T-Rex.
What do you think?
For
about three
funsies?
T-Rexes?
I think Dana would be like explode.
it's your encounter. You can do whatever you want.
That's fair.
I'm looking at the logistics of this at the moment.
It destroys the tower.
Not destroys the tower, but definitely is going to cause some
Damage.
pushing.
Yeah.
Push.
Okay. Not resisting the Rye?
I
Always
am
an
not
option.
resisting.
Okay. I didn't
Sorry,
think
Cam.
Canberra looks over. I'm sorry I made that quip about you being here being a problem. Please don't step on me. Ah!
And for the look, it's just like a large T-Rex, but with like whiskers on the face.
Sure, I will allow this.
My little Wilhelm scream.
Is it a T-Rex? Any monster?
It's an Arex.
Cam, you take 1 point of bludgeoning or force damage as you are shunted out of the space.
Ow! My 10 hit points. I apologize.
All right.
I also use a bonus action to roll on my. All right, cool, perfect. Thank you. Okay.
That's it. That's all. That's all of my all.
All right.
Enjoy.
All your all.
See
Yeah.
you, Yal.
All right.
See you.
See you.
Bye.
Please enjoy
Bye,
murdering
Al.
some elves. Please keep me safe, Dana. I.
Because obviously the party won't.
While I'm
Yeah.
gone, just Dana just like makes me fly directly.
The fucking courtyard.
Yeah.
I will take care of your sword. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. See you, everyone.
Slow chest
Ah,
fighting.
I gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Why?
All right.
Just make a dinosaur and leave.
So Zichi's the new tank, right? We all agree? Yeah.
Yes,
All
absolutely.
right. Cool. Get in there. Here's a great sword. Go for it. All right. That's gonna bring it to Eldrath.
Quick question: Arise T-Rex is the same health as Bastion?
It shouldn't be, but it's because of the way the tokens work. I can fix it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
mine's
fine. I
at.
just-
Yeah, my T-Rex is at full health. I have it.
No worries.
I have it set on a calculator. No worries.
All good, all good. Okay. My plans have changed multiple times over the last turn,
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
surprised there was a plan in the first place.
so I'm just gonna go with the first one I had thought up, and I'm gonna make sure I'm away from. Well, I don't know. Did you tell
All
that to
this.
everyone where the lieutenant was?
It was done
Um,
telepathically.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it was in group chat.
Okay. I will fly. It's a 50-foot speed, right, with the sword?
Yes.
I'm gonna fly out there. I should be far enough away. 30 feet. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I'm sorry. Not all the way up there, but 40 feet there. Still 30 feet in the air. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all
Okay.
going to get baned using a 3rd level bane.
All right. So
Hmm.
5 charisma saving throws.
And for a bonus action, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Bastion Rex.
yay, even more.
It looks good on you.
Well, I think.
All right. You
Yeah.
get 3 of them. The 2 that passed actually got natural 20s. So
Hey, better on that than their attack rolls.
Indeed.
We have an A Rex and a B Rex. We just now need a C Rex.
Canberra looks nervous. Wait a minute, there's nobody left to cast it. Looks
All right.
looks over at Eldrath. Oh no.
Bane successfully on 3 of them.
Yes.
So
And
they'll be
Bastion,
taking a D4 minus. All right.
you get a D8 for. I'll throw it onto the that. But you get a D8.
Yeah, for
Okay.
whatever a T-Rex needs inspiration for.
Yeah, just T-Rex links.
You look hungry. You look hungry.
All right. In that case, that will bring it around to Poi.
It's my turn.
Yay!
Alright, let's give us a look see here. Well, we got a dinosaur. We also got
Another dinosaur.
another dinosaur.
Oh,
Alright, Poi's
motherfucking dinosaurs!
Who knew
Alright,
that
Poi's
on
gonna
an
try
island we would meet all these dinosaurs?
Alright, Poi's gonna fly in over here, and he's gonna try to fire at this one near Wait, no, I didn't mean to touch that. He's gonna try to fire at half-life one near Bastion with
That's the one that is inside B-Rex's mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna be a
Like
bit
he's
more complicated.
pretty much done for. So
All right, then the next one over, the one
All right.
watching.
watching horrified.
Okay.
I was
Oh no.
okay. Here's the thing: you guys are in the Great Sea, and Schultz is actually to the north of you right now by about 300 miles.
Oh, there we go.
So dinosaurs are not actually that uncommon, though they aren't on this island naturally.
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 So
But
just
hey,
as a
dinosaurs
fun
can take
point.
vacations too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give you a bolt to the neck. Does that work? Alright. Oh my god, my rolls are
15 is a miss, unfortunately.
oh, my rolls are so bad. Okay. Time to return back to the cover.
All right.
Go in and out.
Back to the cover.
My question is, what are we picking up telepathically from A-Rex and B-Rex?
Probably a lot of
Food.
Concentrating.
Actually, I'm gonna use my dash so I can get all the way over here.
Or in most cases, both of us are just going hunger.
Alright, there we go. Turn
Got a
over.
big head and little
All
arms.
right.
Nom nom.
I can't pick up anything.
That is going to bring it to the Eldrath Feluthra, who are now in a whole lot of problems at once. The three surrounding A-Rex are going to now, or excuse me, two surrounding A-Rex are going to attack with their weapons.
Okay.
That's an 11
Mhm.
and a 22 for 4 slashing,
All right.
and then a natural 20 for 8 piercing.
All right.
These guys are motivated, rolling some natural 20s left and right. There's a
Get them out here.
14, which I believe hits.
Yep.
10 slashing.
They're gonna hate what I do.
That's a
next
natural
turn.
1 for a miss. And that is a 24 to hit for 7 piercing.
Alrighty.
And then Cam, one guy next to you, is going to attack you.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
With a disadvantage?
Oh, with a disadvantage? Let me double check. That's 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm
Alright.
burning through spells too much.
9 slashing damage.
I got
Okay.
you, Cam. I got you.
Disadvantage
Nope.
13.
Nope. No more disadvantage. Once I get damaged from the Cloak of Displacement, it tops off until the start of my next turn.
Oh, well, that's a 13 to hit either way, so.
All right, that still misses.
And a 9. All right. Way to go, dumbass.
Dumas. It's named Dumas.
Sorry, I just always picture
That's his
Red Ford
elf
in my head when I say that. Way to go, dumbass. He was in RoboCop. You remember that? Anyway,
Yeah. Which one?
3 of them are Bane. This is gonna suck. All right, here we go. The one next to, or the one in Bastion's mouth, is going to try to attack.
That's
I
gonna be
would
a bit
too,
hard.
to be honest.
He's got a 22 for 9 slashing.
Ooh, dang.
Then a natural 1. And a 16 for 8 piercing.
Ouch.
8.
And the guy in on the ground next to you is going to try to attack. He takes a minus D4 to this, which he got a natural 1, so it was reduced again by 3. So
He stabs
swings right into
himself.
the dirt.
Mm.
Next attack
Bomba
is
clap.
a 7 to miss, and then a 6 to miss. Guy underneath Eldrath is going to try to shoot his crossbow at Eldrath. Minus a D4. Makes that a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's a miss. The guy over here is also going to attack Eldrath with a crossbow. He does not have the Bane on him, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's a miss. And then there's 3 more guys over there. I think that guy is going to give up on Poi and focus on the T-Rex. Fair assessment, I'd say. 14, which I believe your AC is, what, 13?
Yeah, it's 13.
Alright. So, yep, that's 9 piercing.
Dang, okay.
Another guy, that is a 15 to hit for 3 piercing. And then last guy with a D4 for main. That is going to be in 7 to miss. All right.
Woof.
That'll bring
I
it
didn't know
around
T-Rexes
to
could bark.
Little
A-Rex.
Bane.
Well, getting used to his new body, he's gonna swing his tail at the guy in front of Cambro.
All right.
So, yeah, here we go. Tail attack. 29. Or 14 bludgeoning.
Oh,
Woof.
Clong.
gigantic tail just clonks him down and just smacks him really hard. He is shaky.
And
All
then
right.
he's gonna look at the guy to the left right here, and he's gonna nom nom.
He's gonna bite him. All right.
Nom. No.
Natural.
No gnome.
He misses.
That's a miss. Unfortunate. All right.
He'll just shake his head and just be ready for it again.
All right. The magic user is going to cast Ooh, that would be if it worked.
Hmm?
What is the rule on this spell? Okay. Yeah. This should work. They are going to cast Suggestion on the T-Rex.
Oh no.
Because when you are polymorphed, you still understand the languages that you can speak.
That's
and
true.
does not specify that you have to have a specific intelligence score or anything. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw using the T-Rex's stats.
Wisdom. Nope.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
You are now under the effects of the Suggestion spell.
Oh no.
As the mage tells you to stand stock still and do nothing.
A-Rex is on pause, everyone. I'm sorry.
All right.
Can that be broken at all? Is
and
that a concentration?
It is a concentration, which means he is no longer invisible.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that was greater invisibility, which I believe does allow him. No, it is concentration still. So, yep, he is no longer invisible.
Okay.
As he calls out in Elvish, and the soldiers nod. That'll bring it to you, Cambro.
Going to risk it for the biscuit. My Cloak of Displacement's back up now.
Okay. So with disadvantage, that's a 10 to hit.
Okay. I am now leading. I am now just like, just taking the sword to this guy and trying to cut him a new jugular vein.
All right.
Let's see here. Dare I? Yeah, I gotta hit him. I gotta try to force some concentration checks. So I probably wouldn't have hit him anyway if I didn't. So 14 points.
21 does hit. I was doing some math real quick.
Sure.
So 14 damage. All right.
15 to hit.
And Arai, you are no longer under suggestion. 15
Yay!
does not hit
Yeah.
after he uses shield.
That's fine. That's fine. I did what I needed to have done.
And now,
All right.
No bonus action. Just now I have my target done.
Did that completely break both concentration on greater invisibility too and suggestion?
had
He
to break
can't
it
have
to cast
concentration
it.
on both, so
Okay. My bad. Yeah. no,
he
never
he
mind.
cast suggestion, so he had to concentrate on that
Ah.
instead of greater invisibility.
Right. My bad.
That's the one thing about greater invisibility that I like, is that it's like you can cast spells all you want underneath it unless it's concentration.
Right. Makes sense.
So
Unless a bear has sea invisibility.
that too, but it didn't matter in this case.
That's true. Dang.
All right, so that is bringing it to B-Rex.
All right, B-Rex back at it again. We are biting this poor guy.
Back at the Krispy Kreme.
Nom 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 nom. No nom.
Do you
No
get
nom.
do you get advantage because he's in your mouth?
Oh, also yeah, the bardic.
I,
Oh, advanced.
Yes.
Oh,
Bardic inspiration.
I would say with advantage, yes.
okay. One more
Because you basically
time.
just have to close your mouth to get him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
That's much better.
Much better. Jeez. I don't know if he's alive anymore.
No, he definitely isn't.
Ow.
He
Yeah.
is
Tweet.
dead.
Dead. And a tail to complement the other gun.
Nice.
This guy right here.
Yep. No
Alright,
other one
Frederick's
around me.
Oh,
Well,
you
no one
breach.
anymore. Wait, like only 10 feet though. Beautiful,
20
feet.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah,
No,
there
no,
has to be the other guy around him. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was going for this one, yeah. Send him! He's gonna go flying.
He is. That hurt. He is definitely an accordion man right now.
Bastion, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a T-Rex.
T-Rex!
And you know what? In the world of Toril, that is an absolute possibility.
Of course it is.
All right. That will then bring it around to Prince Zichi, who I'm going to be kind. I'm going to be very kind to Yao and not use too many of his spells or resources, if I can avoid it. Seeing how this mage is thoroughly injured, he is going to look at them as a light flashes in their eyes, and he casts Mind Sliver on him. That is going to be a DC 17 Intelligence save. He got a 21. All right, he saved. So that will bring it around to Eldrath.
Breaking this new staff. Going to use Mass Cure Wounds. Centered. Is that
Make sure to read the spell.
Yeah.
Make sure you're using it right.
I was looking over it. But it's a distance of 60 feet from where I am, and then it's a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point. And then each target is going to regain hit points equal to 3d8 plus 5.
Awesome.
So, I'll double check, but I believe I am within 60 feet of this. Yes. So, basically, Cambro, Arai, or A-Rex, and B-Rex, and I mean myself and I suppose Zichi, but I don't think either of us have gotten hit, so just you three. You all get to roll 3d8 and add 5, please.
No, you roll 3d8 and add 5.
I rolled that. My bad. Okay.
It's universal for all of you.
Hey, there you go. 20 points.
20,
to each
nice.
of you.
20 HP
Nice.
for all of you.
Yes, I needed that.
Up to full.
Roars, thank you.
Wait, am I included? Or I'm really.
You're too far
nope,
away.
You're too far.
Alright.
Nothing's even hit you. Barely.
Cures don't come for those who flee.
All right.
I don't think I want to use my bonus action because Bastion still has his inspiration. So.
Awesome. All right.
Actually, no. I can use something. I can use my Breath of Five.
Why, yes.
And I believe I just choose one at this level. Yes. I'm gonna choose lightning.
Okay. You are up in the air, so you can pretty much aim down and hit one person.
Yeah, that's fine. Just guy that's directly below me.
All right.
So it's a DC. It's a dex save. Let me pull it up. DC 17.
You got a 16.
So, 19
my.
lightning damage.
All right. That hurts.
From
I
above,
watch these
too.
tropical storms, man.
Ooh.
All right. That'll bring it around to Poi then.
All right. Well, it seems as though pinging people for 0 damage is not very conducive to the strategy that's the winning. I'm gonna use my bonus action to change to Aoku. I'm gonna fly over here, and it's time to actually hit people with a stick.
Kill.
Not a
So I'm gonna hit with stick.
That's what I'm weak against is sticks.
And since I'm pretty sure I do. Yes,
And
I do.
stones.
Okay. So the first one. Question. When I use Thirsting Blade, can I choose which one's the sneak attack, or is it just the first?
When you deal damage, if you meet the criteria, you can apply sneak attack damage once per turn. You get to choose which instance.
Okie dokie. First swing, let's go.
Oh, how?
You want to use it on that one?
Yeah, let's go. No. All right.
Natural one is a miss, unfortunate.
Second swing. Go.
27 is a hit.
Okay. 3d6. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have sneak attack on. Do I just press the? Okay, yeah.
All right. For 24 piercing damage, which leaves him pretty wildly injured, actually.
Lol.
Here, hold this.
All right.
Stab.
Hey, could you hold this for me?
Stabs them.
All right. That will then bring it around to the Eldrath Feluthra. As one dies, so he does that.
Takes a whole action to do.
Yeah. These two over here are going to close in on Cam.
Now, question:
this-
they
Yes.
were told to go after the T-Rex, correct?
You don't know.
Oh, damn it.
He's
Okay.
spoken Elvish. We are.
So he does move within 5 feet of you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you want to use one of your abilities.
I don't believe I can do that with Sentinel. I think you're thinking of the polearm master feat.
Oh, I might. Okay. And then this guy is going to move this way while still in the threat range of the T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And sees the other T-Rex.
What the fuck is happening?
Regretting showing up for work today.
Right. It's supposed to be my day off, man.
He is going to swing on A-Rex.
Rar.
10, a 22 for 6 damage,
Okay.
and another 22 for another 6 damage.
Okay.
And then 2 are going to attack Cambro, in fact. First one with disadvantage is an 11.
No, sir.
Second one with disadvantage is a 16.
No, sir.
And third attack with disadvantage is a 13.
No, no, no.
And then the
Wrong
second
Cambro.
guy, disadvantage, 14, 9, and 17. Close, but no
Nope.
cigar. Alrighty. They whiff it.
That cloak.
And
Darn.
the Eldrath Luthra, who is by B-Rex, is going to swing on him
Try.
with a D4 subtracted, which will make that a 15 for 11 slashing.
Oof.
Then a 10 for a miss. And then a 10 for a miss.
That's nice.
And then 2 of these guys are going to take shots at Eldrath with their crossbows. One for a 15 and the other for a minus D4. 7. I don't think that hits you.
No, sir.
All right. This guy sees another combatant coming in and closes in, leaving this poor bastard to shoot a crossbow bolt at the T-Rex
We'll get to you later.
with a D4 subtracted 2 for a 10.
It's all yours, buddy. You got this, Jalal.
Hey, you got this, right? You got this, right? Okay, cool. See you later. All right. And then 2
Go
guys
get him,
are
Mike.
going to swing on Poi. That is an 18 to hit.
Ooh, close.
A 10 to hit. That's a miss. And a 12 to hit. That's another miss. And then another guy. That is a 22 to hit. Poi. 22 to hit. So if you have any way to block that.
I don't.
Okay, that'll be 6 slashing damage then.
Ow.
Then a 14 to miss and a 15 to miss. All right. That's all of them. That will bring it around to Arex.
All right, he's gonna try and bite the one in front of him again.
Which one? They're all in front of
Sorry,
The one that's wounded?
this one, the one
Okay.
that's directly in front.
Okay.
16.
16 is a miss.
All right, and then he's gonna tail swipe the one that he wounded before.
All right. Try to finish him off. Oh my god! 28!
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh. He is still alive.
Oh,
He was
He's
still
trying to find a second
alive?
T-Rex.
Ow.
He definitely broke something, though.
he is flying on the wall
Oh my
like
God.
cartoon style. Just.
Oh, wow. That
He was gonna
sucks.
very
Oh,
angry
wow.
roar, and that's it.
Lord.
That is going to bring it to the wizard,
Wizard.
who is going to use his bonus action to Misty Step.
Yep.
Coward.
Is going to be able to get to just... It's not great, though. This is the problem. It's not great. That puts him there.
Did he know that there was another T-Rex
that's
outside?
He did not, actually.
Beautiful. I love this.
I'm getting out of this dinosaur hole. Oh no.
This is definitely like
I've
Jurassic
made a
Park.
mistake.
Uh-oh.
As he realizes that something horrible has happened. And that this is definitely more than what they were expecting. So that's his spell action essentially. He can. That was the bonus action. So he could use a cantrip.
Or he could just engage and run.
No.
He really can't, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. You can't.
Bastion kind of is
okay.
blocking the whole door at this moment.
It's just dinosaur thigh in the way there.
Dino butt is in the way.
Dino
That's
butt.
too much
Oh,
time.
no.
As he turns and yells in Elvish and launches a firebolt at the eye of the T-Rex inside the A-Rex.
Oh.
Hey!
That'll be a
Whoa.
16 to hit.
Ah!
My
For
eyes.
7 fire damage.
You're just making it angrier.
Just stopping.
They're
trying to
panicking at
get
this
the-
point. They don't know what they've never had to deal with fucking dinosaurs.
Good.
They deal with the worst things that they deal with are tritons. All right, brings it to Cambro.
Question, Dana. The charms that the
got many
Chwingas given.
answers.
The charms that the Chwingas gave us. Is it an
Yeah.
action or a bonus action to use them?
If it does not explicitly state bonus action, then it is an action.
Dang it! I should have probably checked that. Let's see. It does. They don't say use an action or bonus action at all in their descriptions.
Which one is it?
It is the charm of the comet. The one that is basically forcing a creature you can see within 60 feet to focus only on you.
Charm of the Comet.
Yes, number 2 in the Chwinga charms.
As an action, you can force a creature.
Oh, it's an
you
action. I
see-
did. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just because he's like seeing is like, oh, there is danger. Well, at least I can see them. Charm of Comet. I will use one. I don't think there's a save to it. So everything, creatures other than me and him, are invisible to him.
Oh no.
Wow.
Now,
This
if
is-
the effect ends if any creature other than me damages him,
Oh darn.
but that means he can't cast on any of the T-Rexes, like more suggestions and shit.
Okay.
Or counterspells, if he has any
Or-
more of those.
Oh yeah, because he can't see anybody. He can't see anybody else. Now, if he gets damaged from whatever you do, then it
I'm not
goes
planning
away.
on
But
doing anything to him. Not yet.
But yeah, I will use that action to just go ahead and just do like he's pointing to his eyes and he's pointing to the magic user's eyes, like I see you and you only see me. Chwinga power.
All right.
see
That's-
Discord, Tazel.
That is your action.
Yes, that is my action, and yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and watch as A-Rex decides to have an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Fair enough. That'll bring it around to Bastion then. B-Rex.
B-Rex gets to bite one. So,
Oh, wow.
poor soul. Where are you? If he doesn't move, well,
no.
he didn't move. That's why.
15 is a miss.
I am very pouty about
Oh.
this. I
I want to make you aware of something,
Mm-hmm.
just mechanically.
Mm-hmm.
If you are invisible to a creature, your attacks have advantage against them.
But the dilemma of then they'll see everyone again.
That being said, I mean,
He is,
Well-
he is a mage.
he's a
Yeah.
mage.
You bring up a very
do
good
what you're
point.
do what you're gonna do.
You're
Mhm.
also a T-Rex with a
Oh,
I'm
brain.
also a
That's awesome.
T-Rex. That is also a good point. Yes,
There are currently 3 people within range of your tail right now, so.
That's the problem. Well, I can't attack the same person, so
there
technically
4?
within 2.
3.
No.
3
You
that
have
are
been
eligible.
attacking the
this one's
one
not
back
eligible?
here, I think.
Oh,
I think you've been
He's within
attacking
10
that one
feet.
here too.
no, I haven't attacked the one on the back. I've only attacked the front.
Oh,
I killed the one that was in my mouth.
Mhm.
right.
Well, fine, I guess. He is a mage
Alright.
after all.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm giving you advantage with this roll.
I need the advantage. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Oh my god, if this kills him.
That is a 20 to hit. You
Oh,
are
Please.
invisible.
Ah!
Cannot see the attack.
So he cannot shield it.
He cannot shield this attack.
Just focus
So
on Cam and
as-
suddenly boom.
So what you see happen is Cam points at his eyes and then points to the mage, who growls and looks at him as if he is about to prepare to cast a spell. And then, like Monty Python, a giant tail comes down and squashes him flat, killing him instantly.
Not to mention, he didn't know you were there to begin with. He misty-stepped, got stuck.
I didn't know he was such a squishy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's beautiful. That was so beautiful. It was
That
totally
should turn
worth it.
into a T-Rex after he had already moved away from the door.
That's true.
Fair.
And then there were people in front of him, so he couldn't see the door. He just knew that there was a open door that way, so he was like, I'm going over there. And little did he know,
Well, I'm gonna
there
do
was a
something about this
motherfucking
T-Rex.
T-Rex on the other side.
No motherfucking
Campbell
T-Rex.
whistles. He turns around. What? And Campbell just points up, and he looks up, and there's nothing there except the tail, invisible to him, that smushes him.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
Beautiful.
As Zichi looks down upon the massacre. How tragically comedic.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And he is going to cast Mind Sliver on the weakened one, Eldrath Veluther soldier who got hit by Arex recently. As they are going to... Wow, these guys have nothing in intelligence, and they're rolling really good on these saves.
Mm.
He had an 18. It's a
Jeez.
flat 18 on the die.
Dang.
Yeah, they have 0 intelligence.
Not
Well,
dang.
plus 0 intelligence. They don't have 0 intelligence. You know what I mean.
That'll be pretty fun.
Well, I don't want to use his resources, so we're gonna let it be at that. So that brings it to Eldrath.
All right. So, Eldrath is busting out the Wand of Winter. Of course, that does that, and he's going to cast with it Ice Storm.
Oh dear.
And let me get this lingered. Not 15. Why is this different than what I was measuring earlier? There we
Sure,
go.
check Discord.
So, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Each creature makes a dexterity saving throw against the Wand of Winter, which I believe is here. DC 15. I'll throw that out. Okay, not great on the
A
board.
little bonk. This-
But it also makes the
Tiny
area
bonk.
there
Difficult terrain?
yes, difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
So that is an 11, an 8, and a 3 - 2 for a 1. So that is 3 failures back to back. All right. So they take 4 bludgeoning and 12 cold then.
Oh yeah.
Nice. 1 second while we get these guys settled. That guy is bloody. He is not doing good.
I
And
wish
then
this would do the same thing as the measuring tool.
all right.
I need to do this. Nope.
And that is now difficult terrain for them.
Yeah, I'll just leave that there.
All right.
I suppose I should move. I'll tuck myself over into this area now.
Okay. Brings it around to Poi.
Alright, so people are dying, bombs are flying, yada yada yada. Can I still attack Half-Life over here from this direction, or?
Yeah.
I made sure not to get you into that.
Let's do it. I do wonder. Okay, so I only need to be within 5 feet of them, but they have an ally right there. Whatever. Thirsting bladed up. 26.
Oof. 26 a
Nice.
hit.
And then another one from Thirsting Blade. 15. Okay, I'm
15 wouldn't hit.
applying sneak attack to the first hit then.
You cannot.
Can't.
Okay.
Got to be a one-on-one fight.
8. Piercing. All right.
That sucked. I'm gonna disengage then. For free. Fly away. Over to here.
Free.
Bye-bye.
Free.
Free.
All right. That will then bring it to the Eldrath Feluthra. I think this guy has. I'm gonna roll for him because he has seen
After
his
seeing
superior
that.
squashed. He has seen his buddy eaten, essentially. Let's see if he holds.
Guy in front of
No, he
B-Rex, I'm
doesn't hold.
assuming.
Coward.
He is going to. He rolled so low on that. He is going to panic and run. He is not.
I
even
would
going
like to
disengage.
do an opportunity attack.
Not the guy next to you.
No.
Oh,
The guy
sorry.
next
In front of
to Bastion.
The one in front of that. Okay, I'm sorry.
So Bastion, Rex, you
Opportunity.
get a attack of opportunity.
Let's go. Bite, 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 bite.
Bite.
No.
No.
Could have used the tail.
Nah, 13's a miss.
Well.
As he is
Boy.
going to run for the door.
Is Poi like up in the air? Is that why?
Yes.
Ah, too high up in the air. Break.
Suddenly, there's a Wolverine outside.
Poi
Okay.
didn't say. Poi didn't say that he was flying up. He was just flying over. So he was still at ground, close to ground level enough to hit. So yeah, you can take an attack of opportunity also, Poi, if you want. It will use your reaction though. And you can use sneak attack on attacks of opportunity as long as you meet the criteria.
Kill.
Okay.
Kill.
Sure.
Hit him with a stick.
Sure. Hit with
Said
stick.
stink.
Hit with stick.
Poke him!
Die,
Hit with stick.
bastard.
Get him, get him, get him.
Use the pointy end.
21 would hit.
We're
Oh, yeah.
sneaking.
And you do have an ally within 5 feet of when the attack takes place.
Hi, I'm the ally. Oh, I think it's a little bit dead.
So this guy thinks that he he got lucky when he ducked out of the way of the T-Rex's bite, only to get stabbed through the side as Poi kills him instantly.
I didn't even know they were there.
Yep. I was like, oh, hey, there's a guy. Stab. This guy is going to move closer. Not afraid.
Come here. Come here. Mm-hmm.
Going to attack.
You fool.
What a fool!
Oh, Poi.
believes.
I need you to make 2 concentration checks, so Constitution saving throws.
All right.
Because you took damage twice and didn't roll for it.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, we'll say that this last one is what causes Bastion to go down.
Revert.
Oh, shit.
No. Shit.
As you lose concentration.
Oh, what happened?
There
Oh,
we go.
darn.
Ouch. Well, I mean, we did enough damage anyways.
This Bastion, there's a very like iron or copper taste in your mouth. It's a little.
I feel not hungry at all.
Yeah,
I feel
you're
very full. It's like the American Werewolf. It's American Werewolf in London, where it's like throughout like the scenes, he's like, "I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry." It's just like all the different stuff in the fridge.
All right. So that will have this one come in to attack Bastion then. It's a 9.
9.
19.
Oh, not 9.
19 for 8 slashing.
Oh, that's
And
exactly
tries
all
to
my 10
stab
points.
you.
Thank you.
And
You're
a
welcome.
7 to miss with his short sword. Okay. This guy is going to use 20 of his movements to get out of that circle, and another 5 to get to you, Bastion.
Surprise.
And going to is Ice Storm a concentration or is it a one and done?
It's a one and done. The concentration right
done.
now is just for the Bane on the
All right, cool.
last guy.
Just double
last two
checking.
guys. No problem, no problem.
So this guy's gonna swing on Bastion.
Ugh.
That's a 10.
No.
That's a natural 20 for
Oh,
11
shit.
Yeah.
slashing.
Wow.
That could have been worse.
How many
That's our
20s have
nat
we
20s.
rolled? Shit.
11. Okay. I knew that.
Give us our 20s. Have we rolled any nat 20s?
Ours.
19
they-
hits for
Yes.
7 piercing.
Okay.
They've hit nat 20s
And Bastion
in,
was
like,
not raging yet, so.
No. I have a plan. There's a plan.
Getting hurt.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
One of the guy who was attempted to be mind slivered by Zichi looks up, seeing Zichi floating above, and is going to take one shot at him with a heavy crossbow.
Ow.
That would be a 22 to hit, and Prince Zichi has an AC of 19.
Does he have shield?
He does have shield, and I think it's fair to say that he would use shield in this scenario.
To keep our eyes safe, I would agree.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
he will shield himself, so that attack will not hit. That'll put his AC up to 24 now. All right. Well, that sucks for that guy. The other two are going to keep swinging on on A-Rex. Oh, God. T-Rexes. My goodness. That's a natural 1.
Nope.
That's a 10. That is a 19 for 7 piercing.
Okay.
What is your current HP, my friend? You have not
101.
updated it on the... Okay. And let's see. Other guy. Give it a shot. You can do it. I believe in you, buddy. That's an 8.
Oh,
That's a 7.
you're trying your best. Try your hardest.
22 for 5 piercing.
Another 5. Okay, we're down to 96.
Yes.
On his last attack,
Yay!
on his
Yeah.
last attack, can I go ahead and do a sentinel attack on him?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Ah.
15 does not hit.
Oh well.
Good try.
All
Worth a
right.
try.
And then this one of these guys over here is going to run over to Poi, since they are still close to ground level, and he's going to try to swing on you. He is still baned. So that, with Bane, is going to bring that down to a 20 to hit.
I mean, yeah. I'm
For
just gonna eat it.
7 slashing.
All right.
And a 8 is not even with a Bane is going to matter, so that's not going to hit. And then
And I'll try
Bane
to take it.
with the Bane took this 22 down to an 18 for a miss.
Lol. Wow.
Never underestimate Bane.
Damn.
You're so Bane.
Bane.
You probably
That's
think
good.
this bowl is
Bravo,
about
bravo.
you, don't you? Don't
Damn it, Dirk! You took my song idea for next time.
No! Now he's gonna be silent 2
Bastard.
episodes in a row. You can't have that.
Make 2 more wisdom saves, because this is getting bad for these guys. One of these guys is going to make a run for it up here. He's going to use 10 feet of his movement to get out of that, and then another 20, and then another 30 to run in that direction. He's done. He's out of here.
Does he even notice
this
the
guy
bear
goes-
with wings out right there, just perched?
Rags is flying at the moment, is what I had heard. So he's not
Yeah.
focused on that. He's focused. He's got other. Surprisingly, he's got bigger problems than a bear with wings.
Yeah. That's shocking.
You wouldn't think that he would, but as it turns out, he does. Last guy is going to move. He's going to use all of his movement to get out of that cylinder. He still has his action. He's going to go ahead and take a shot at Bastion with his heavy crossbow.
That's my idea.
That's a 15. That's a miss.
Yep. Or
All
do I
right.
have? No, it's a longbow.
Hey, Rex.
Angrily, bite at this
Hey.
one again.
Bites angrily.
There we go.
26 is a hit.
Let's
If
go.
you're saying-
Yeah.
Woo!
And grapple check.
Is bloody and grapple check. Athletics. That's a fail.
Do a flip.
You're
And then he's gonna
2.0.
tail swipe on the one he damaged a couple of times already.
Okay.
Let's see if we can end his life. Nope.
Nope.
Fucking
12's a miss.
He gets lucky this time.
slippery
All right.
elves.
Cambro.
2 attacks on wounded guy.
All right.
Oh.
18's a hit.
2 tails on
15
sword
damage.
attack.
You slice him down. He is dead.
Repositioning over to here.
Right on.
Done.
You're just
All right.
Quickest thing ever. Miss, hit, move.
Bastion.
Done.
It is me. I do have a
is
great
you.
axe that I will be using.
Ah.
Ooh, I forgot. What is he poisoned? Is that what the skull
He's
crossbow?
Bane.
I think that's Bane.
Oh yeah, that's Bane. Whoops. Either way, I'll go for one of you at a time. Assuming I hit you.
I know what you're doing, Ethan, and you're a goddamn dick.
All right, here we go. Damage.
Hey, listen, loose ends and all.
Yes, 25's a hit for 10 slashing.
Oh my god. And then we are gonna go for I guess I'll go for the same guy again. Might as well knock him down while he's knocked down. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a waste of time.
13's a miss, unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. I'm done with my actions.
Alright.
I hate how I do it too.
Prince Zichi, maintaining concentration on the polymorph on Arai, watching this macabre scene.
What are you talking about? We're having so much fun.
This is what it's the whole like you see it going down, and it's just like, it's disturbing, like watching a tiger go take down a gazelle, but it's still fascinating to watch.
It's like watching a train wreck. Can't look away.
All right, this guy got a natural 1 on his save, so he has taken that damage. 13 psychic. What was the other effect? He gets
Minus 1d4
a
from the
D4
next
subtracted
saving
from
throw.
the saving throw. All right, cool. Perfect. That'll bring it around to Eldrath. Go ahead.
There we go.
Hi. First question: am I able to even see him? Do I need to go a little bit higher?
He is not off the map yet, so
Okay.
if
I just don't know
you're
about the
above-
elevation.
You have not lowered your elevation yet, so you would still be able to see him.
Excellent. I'm going to use my clockwork amulet first. So the first one of these scorching rays it's going to be a 19. I'm casting it at 3rd level, so it's going to be 4 scorching rays in total. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I am going to cast. Here's for the first one. Not
Okay.
great, but okay. Second one. Oh. Third.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh!
Natural 20.
Okay. And
Not bad,
fifth
not
one.
bad.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
Very nice.
So 21.
Terribly, terribly injured.
33, I think.
Bleeding, not dead.
Telepathically, I'm gonna say to Cambro, one's running away and Krags is closer to him.
Understood.
He's going to die.
He's going to die. Oh my god.
I will throw a bardic inspiration to Poi. You get a little drum solo.
All right. Brings it around to Poi.
All right, let's take care of this. All right, there's 1 Bane. So I have Bardic Inspiration too.
Yes, you get a D8
Okie
if you want to use it on the
I have to.
You get to see your first roll, of course.
Yep.
Okay, time to beat the fuck out of this Bane, bro.
Bane bro.
This-
Does attack.
16?
You want to use your Bardic Inspiration?
Sure, yeah.
Roll a D8. That's one of my favorite subreddits. r/1d8.
1d8. No.
There you go. There you go.
All right, that's 20 to hit. That is a hit.
I sneak attack to that.
Yes, you can on this one.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I think it's a little dying. A little dying.
7. Not dead, but pretty damn
Alright.
close.
Then let's Thirsting Blade this.
Second attack.
No.
16 is a miss.
Oops. Okay. Well then,
Right.
I'm gonna disengage once again. I'm gonna fly out of the barracks. do it. Yeah, because I think
Alright.
you're gonna deal with the other guy.
Then that will bring it around to the Eldrath Veluthra again. This guy who was severely injured by your strike is going to turn his wrath on Eldrath, seeing that you have escaped from his line of sight.
Oh no.
He got a natural
No.
1.
Way
Sucks
to
to
go,
suck, don't it?
pump.
I
All right,
just
guy
sitting on the
next
sword,
to
dude.
Bastion is going to swing on him. That's a 7. That is a 10. That is
I'm
a,
having a good time.
That is a 12. Okay, never mind. And the other guy, natural 20
Okay.
for 14 slashing.
How much did you say?
14 slashing.
14. Okay.
Then a 17 to hit
Indeed.
for 10 slashing. Oh wait, hold on. Don't make
Uh-oh.
that yet. -2 makes that a 15.
No.
That's a miss.
Got him.
I got excited because of that natural 20, so.
Okay.
And yep, that's a miss on his third attack, so yeah, he misses all 3. He misses 2 other than the crit. And then this guy is injured. He's going to stay away from Bastion because he's seeing how tough that dude is. So he's going to go over here and he's going to try to take a shot at Eldrath too.
Fair enough.
That is a 17.
I'm sorry, but
No, unfortunate. Okay, that's a miss.
that tattoo man. That was
All
good,
right.
Good choice.
It was good. It was worth the gold. Last guy is going to swing on... Or no, not last guy, excuse me. But guy inside B-Rex's, or A-Rex's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling for an 8 to hit. That's a miss. A 7. That's a miss. He's panicking. He uses his short sword. He stabs you in the tongue with a 24 for 7 piercing.
But
That's
hey,
a
now you can
bold
get that
strategy.
stud.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's hope it works out for him. Last guy there is going to swing on A-Rex still. That is a 15 to hit, which I believe hits you, yes?
Yep.
So 5 slashing.
All right.
Then a 12, which is a miss. And a 8. All right.
I'm gonna do one more opportunity attack for him.
Go for it. 17's a
I
hit.
don't think so.
Oh,
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Oop. Plort.
11 slashing. All right. A-Rex.
I'm gonna chomp this guy.
In your mouth. Bite
My
him.
mouth. With the
In your
advantage, right?
mouth.
Because he's in my mouth.
Yep, with advantage because
Yep.
he's in your mouth.
Ah!
19's a hit.
Get to that creamy center.
Ooh, that is. Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
He's a goner.
This has just been.
This is why you
this
don't
has
stab
just
my
been
tongue.
Brutal.
Look at all these fresh bodies for our necromancer.
And then
Oh my
tail
God.
attack on the one in front of Cambro.
They're a little worse for wear.
That doesn't matter.
12's a
matter.
miss.
Some are
Alright.
pancake sized, but it's okay.
Polymorph's kind of fun.
Oh, Cambro.
Yes.
Cambro dearie.
Cambro is going to eat the reaction of this guy. And he is going to go out here and say hello to people.
He's
Hi.
gonna try.
I'll try.
21 to hit.
With disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage, that's a natural 1.
Excellent. Going to move here, and he is going to attack on this wounded individual.
All right.
No.
I just love how you're pretty much just going. Oh, hey, have fun with the T-Rex.
Oh, my
No.
heart.
I think
With
I
whiff.
think you well yeah whatever my rolls are suck. I think you've got this last one here, but it's just like I was hearing a lot of thunk 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 and like people yelling, panicking in Elvish. One thing I would like to do, I would like to
Yes.
telepathically tell Krags, and you got to tell me if this is going to work. I'd like Krags to see if he can grab this guy by the arm and then fly him back over here and drop him.
Oh my god.
Define drop him.
Well, Krags flies. He's going to go over, see if he can chomp him around the arm, yank him up into the air, fly about maybe 50 feet, like right where everybody else is, and then bombs away.
Oh my god. Please.
Those are all things that Krags could do, yes.
I think Krags would like to try that.
Okay. As Krags will move at the end of your turn, will fly over and try
Chomp.
to grab them. Go ahead and roll a
bite attack?
strength, actually, because this is a grapple.
Okay.
I don't feel
Strong.
good for him.
Oh.
May not be good.
All right, he got a 16.
Oh.
Okay, well. He technically has multi-attack, but that's with bite and claws, so can he claw?
Sure.
No.
Hazel, I just want to hug you.
No. Don't touch me, because then you will be infected.
It's okay, I'm resistant to bad luck.
Oh yeah, it's Eldrath.
Yep, that's all of it.
Okay.
Not gonna be done with it.
I'm going to say, since Krags couldn't get him, that guy is going to leave the map.
Yep,
Aw, dang it.
good enough.
So he has gotten away.
I will telepathically relay this to Eldrath with a sad undertone.
Eldrath is sad.
All right, that will bring it to Bastion.
All right, we are still going with the same guy. I will get you, I swear. I swear!
There you are!
There you go.
All you had to do was swear.
I am cussing.
For 18 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could you roll me another D12, please? Because you have brutal critical.
Ooh, yes. He. Aw.
Oh,
One.
You know,
It's something. You really made this exciting.
A brutal critical.
sometimes it'd be like that.
That wasn't that brutal.
Ask me about dice rolls. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, I've been infected. You're within 5-10 feet of me.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry. It's
I'm-
the smell.
I'm gonna divvy it up. This guy.
All right,
Okay.
19's
It's
a hit.
fine. At least we got 10. Oh!
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Hi!
Damn,
Fair enough.
he is fucked up. He is almost dying.
Well, that's not dying, though. Alright. I am good on this turn, though.
All right. As Princey Chi looks down at Arex, I believe you have this well in hand.
Wow.
And is going to fly this way to... He's still above everybody.
Listening. in
As
the
Prince
sun.
Zichi is want to be.
So he will be right there, surveying the battlefield using his tactical expertise to mind sliver the person towards the back. It is a again an 18, so
Wow.
with a +0, so
Was that with the Bane?
that one's not baned.
Oh, okay. These are the most mentally
Unfortunate.
resistant fighters.
Yeah. They're just like the resistance comes in when it needs it. Well, that's gonna be his turn. Damn it. All right. Well, Eldrath.
Hello again. Sure, why not? Gonna go with another Scorching Ray, 3rd level again.
Okay.
I'm out of the 3 that are weakened here. Which one seems the weakest of the 3?
They are very, very close to each other, in fact.
They're all
But
oh,
the very weakest of them all is the one in the back.
okay.
So
So
they are all equally pretty close to fucked up.
I'll send one to just each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fair enough.
Okay.
Starting
One
from the
each.
left. Okay. First one.
Ooh.
Ooh, natural 20
Yeah.
for 13 fire damage, which kills him.
Excellent.
Ow.
One below. Oh, fucking.
27's a hit.
I see somebody's not affected by the
I
dice curse.
For
I wonder
fire,
what it's like to
not enough
keep
to kill
rolling
him.
well.
That's
Oh,
Yeah, I wonder what that's like.
17 hits.
Okay, this is the one left of Bastion.
Okay,
6.
and last
And
one.
then north of Bastion. 19.
19.
Please kill.
Not dead.
Oh,
Damn.
sorry.
Yeesh.
All right.
Man. I don't want to use all my bardic inspiration. Sorry, y'all.
Don't worry, I
that's
still am
okay.
mine.
All right. That'll bring it around deploy
Thank you,
then.
Inspire.
If I missed any of those, I was going to use a lucky.
Alright. I'm to fly back in, give him the stick.
Give him the stick! Oh, give him the stick!
Poke.
Oh.
No,
Uh-uh.
no.
That's a
Oh,
14.
first
That's a
blade.
miss. 29's a hit. And you can put sneak attack on this because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
As you go right through his chest, right through his heart, kill him.
Ooh, kill him.
Right through the heart.
He's so lame.
I'm not gonna
Nice.
even move. I'm just like, okay, let's get this over with.
All right. Just a save for the guy who's definitely injured. He is definitely terrified of what's going on. He's going to run. Bastion will get an attack of opportunity.
Of course, the Great Axe comes out.
25 is a hit.
Oh, why is it? Oh, it's still a T-Rex. Whoops. It's a disguise. I'm a T-Rex the whole time.
I was always a T-Rex.
Was that the
As
gorilla
he
suit?
turns to run, and you slice down his back, slicing through his spine, killing him.
Oh.
That's what you get for being a coward.
As the last two that remain continue to fight. As one swings on Bastion for a 10.
Wait,
A
there's
12.
two?
There's one over by Arex.
Oh, yeah.
And, the one
And
that
a
got away.
24 to hit for 5 piercing on.
Reaction attack.
Okay.
Never mind. I forgot I'm rolling dice.
The last guy is going to swing on Arex. That's a 12. That's a 9. That's a 15 for 8 piercing.
That's 8 more. Okay. Down to 76.
All right. That brings it to Arex.
All right. Just so you're aware, I don't have control over the token.
That's fine. You have
But
you have a guy right in front of you, so
Yeah, well,
Go
I
ahead and
want to
roll.
move. I want to move around to be like literally in between the only exit and him.
okay. Well, you can exit the building
No,
because
I wasn't planning on
I think he
exiting.
means. I think he means like.
He
right
wants to
about here.
blockade it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No escape.
You cannot
And
leave.
we're gonna try and bite him.
okay.
23.
23's a hit.
We're the
Never
heroes,
mind.
guys.
Arai, you reach down in your T-Rex form and bite this man in half completely.
Oh.
Ow.
He's going to shake his face while still
You did
keeping it in his
34
mouth.
piercing damage. He had 33 HP left.
Oh, nice.
Exciting.
He's just going to look
Okay.
outside the door.
His head's poking out.
So
Crap.
you can move through a smaller area. It just
Takes up some of
reduces
your
your
movement.
movement speed. And right now, you wouldn't have enough movement to be able to get out there in a space that you could actually occupy.
Oh, shit.
You would basically have to dash in order to do that.
Your head's poking out the door.
So yeah, there's a T-Rex with its head poking out the door.
Just staring back like.
Cambro.
If I move here, we're not doing flanking bonuses, correct?
You get advantage.
Oh, okay. I would like advantage because my roll stuck.
Sure.
let me try. Thank you. 17.
Okay.
Second attack. More damage.
24.
31 total.
Nice.
Nice.
Still alive.
That should finish him off.
Damn.
Fine. Here we go. Slowly pulls up the great axe.
I'm wondering if we should spare him and see what we can wring out of him.
Well,
Too late.
unfortunately,
We
Feel
have
like
one that ran
18
away.
the hit.
Ow.
As this man is beaten and broken, the last standing, as he sees the strike coming in, and with his last breath yells, Therun Kolathan! How would you like to kill this man?
Honestly, like, as I'm just going for that neck. He doesn't really have anything to say. He's about to say something that just slashes through and goes, "You cannot call on your gods now."
Down he goes.
Damn.
I'll think of something better next time.
We did it.
Ah.
We saved the world.
We did it! We
Elijah's-
saved the city!
We won
And
D&D.
Elijah's trying to figure out how to get through a small door.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Like a small little arm waving.
You're in the swarm for an hour until Zichi releases it. So
No!
he will
We
release
need to
it,
we
though.
need to send a signal over to the others to go ahead and get the thing. I think a T-Rex is a good signal. Let's just send all right.
As T-Rex, A-Rex shrinks down, leaving Arai.
Ugh. Ugh. That
I had
felt
a
so weird.
feel.
Whoop, wrong button.
Oh,
Nope,
damn it.
I died!
No. I transformed so
I
much.
died.
I died.
I died from a weird experience.
As Zichi looks out to the horizon. We must notify our allies.
All right.
Alright, who's doing it?
Let's do it.
I will volunteer to go ahead and get on Crags and fly over because I'm not sure if they want a Seaboy. Not sure, but he'll go ahead and volunteer.
Have fun. Wait, how am I gonna move?
I was just gonna smack his lips a little bit.
I'll be right back. I just gotta tell them
Oh, fine.
that we're
Okay.
good. Then I'll come back.
Okay, fair.
I feel like we need a short rest anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, and taking some
As you
Different rest.
fly out with Crags, you can see a group of individuals down towards the bay
Mhm.
who, seeing you fly out, begin moving into the water. As
I'm
you
just gonna
note
throw-
a
oh.
ship approaching in the distance, as it appears that their attempt to take the ship has begun.
Ooh.
Well, that's all nice and good.
I'll just mentally tell
As-
everybody. They're moving in.
As you have successfully destroyed this fortification, however, one individual has gotten away. But they were heavily injured, and now they must run through the jungles in order to get there, so who knows what may happen to them. But for now, that is where we're going to end the session.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh boy.
what a time.
Love it.
Ran a
Holy
little
cow,
long,
this is
but-
late.
Just a little.
Different.
The irony of Platinum Dawn attacking at dawn is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All came full circle.
Thank you for the game, Dana.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you, Dana.
Always a blast.
T-Rexes.
I hope you all
Two people doing
Twin
polymorph.
T-Rexes.
That's
It could have been 3.
that's insane.
Could you believe it? Could have been 3. Yeah, it could have been 3.
Oh my god.
I mean, with all those attacks, got it down to 76 life left.
So Bonus is
right,
going
Re-
to start regulating the fucking polymorphs. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Hey,
The Oak
Arai, do you
Father has
remember
a
when-
few things to say about this.
Alright, do you remember when you cast the chew spell?
Is that true? What? I'm used
I
to tasting
I cast
blood, but not
masticate.
armor. I'm used to the taste of blood, but not armor. That is not a good taste.
That's one way to
Alright.
get your iron.
Oh, you all have
Yeah.
a wonderful night.
You
Yep,
too.
you as well.
Take
I-
care,
I
guys.
definitely
Thanks a
need
lot.
Wow.
Dana,
Take
I did have
care.
a question for you after the,
Goodbye.
if that's okay.
Take care, everyone.
yes.
I'll wait here.
Goodbye, y'all.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Well, what a freaking night. I love it. We are just too chaotic to be kept sane. Well, I can't say much else other than that. I am gonna try and kind of hurry out quickly. I do need to get some stuff done in a bit, and yeah, hopefully raid out somebody if they are allowing raids. I know it's their birthday, so we are going to wish them a happy birthday. So instead of the typical greetings from Darklandia, we can we'll go with that one. We're gonna say happy birthday to Fenrir Wolfen. If you have not seen them before, they are funny, they are chaotic. Usually their streams are a lot more high energy. I bet this one is too. So if you are into that and just see somebody get scared and panicked, that is the right person. They also do art and stuff too, and that's very cool. They did make a full piece for Jesse the other day. I think it was on the BRB screen if it slid to that. Anyway, make sure to post the raid message and whatever emotes you got, or these ones if you have them. Either way, I will pull it up on another window. Somewhere, someday, some year. It's fine. We'll see it later. Anyway, I really appreciate y'all coming. Seriously. Oh. Sorry, I accidentally had them on at the same time. I was like, uh-oh, is it on here? Is it on there? Distractions are great. Anyway, back to this. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for entertaining me. And thank you all for letting me entertain you. Until next time, folks. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Take care, folks. Sleep well.